Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Hello, everyone. Happy Friday, Chrissy. It's Friday. I was actually a little bit confused myself, though, so no judgment from my side. I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you all. Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, wait. Here we go. There we go. It is a must today. It's quite warm. Where I am, it's like 30 degrees. So today, the personal fan is much needed. Oh yeah, so apparently it's 31 degrees Celsius, but it says it feels like 33. So yeah, love that. Love that. So glad summer is here. Anyway. Hello everyone, welcome on in. First of all, of course, the early squad. We've got Chrissy, Lena. Lena, I hope you had a wonderful birthday on Monday. Wilf, Fia, Quartz, Demon Kai, Andrew, Marlos, Savvy, and Daisy. All of you got the early squad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, Persephone and Andrew, enjoy your lurks. I hope we're doing well. You probably can't hear me, but I hope, well, I know at least Persephone can't hear me, but I hope the meeting stuff is going well. But hello everyone. I did, thank you. Okay, awesome. I'm glad to hear. You look very fresh for this weather. Ooh, thank you. I did shower today. To be fair, I did actually go outside once. I already went to the dentist today. Of course, where else would I go, right? But yeah, they took out my stitches, so that's all taken care of. So I did go outside once, but you know, apart from that, I literally washed my hair, threw it in the braids, and I was just luckily existing inside the house, which is still kept like relatively okay. Showering in this weather, it was needed, my friend. It was needed. I did not want to go to the dentist without. Do you think your braid tickles Flurry's head? Oh yeah, I think so. Aw, sorry, Flurry. Maybe I can only have this one to the front. No, I feel like that's weird.
Lots of love. I'm about to pick Momo up from the dog hotel.
Have fun, Kershi. Thank you so much for the 53 for the 53 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. Have fun. Okay, Chrissy, welcome on in. Lena, welcome on in. Appreciate you two being here super early with the little bongo taps. I appreciate it. Also Philip and Quartz and Wilf, welcome on in. Fia, welcome on in. Daisy, hello, and Kat, welcome on in. Sabi, welcome on in. Aaron and Nova. It's good to see you all. Happy whatever day it is. I know. Happy Toof Day! Yes! Also, Olivia, welcome on in. Matt, welcome on in. Finally caught up on the other stream so I can be here live. Let's go! Yeah, the foot. I will not let this become a foot community. You and me both, Lena. The foot jokes, I only find like 20% funny. I will stop engaging with them because I don't want that to become a meme because it makes me very uncomfortable. It makes me very uncomfortable, so yeah. Also, Demon Kai, welcome on in. And Faye Queen Liz, also welcome to the chat. Hello. Cat Girl Porcelain, welcome on in. I'm excited to see too. Yeah, there's not much to see yet, but we will be working on that today. I admittedly did, oh my god, not Fia dropping into lurk when I said the foot thing. Yeah, tell your lurk. I did play a bit in between last time we streamed. So last week we streamed 3 days in a row to make some progress on Toof. And the last time we streamed was Sunday, I think. And so since Sunday, I have played. I have unlocked a bunch of stuff. I'll give you a little bit of it's not a tour because I can't. There's nothing to show. But yeah, there's a couple of things to No, there's a couple of things I unlocked, full stop. But I haven't built anything. I also almost forgot to download codes. I did that just before the stream, but I haven't gotten any blanket codes for the area that we'll be working on. So we might have to do that today. Yeah. And Marissa, welcome on in. Paulina, welcome on in. Hello. And Lexi, welcome on in. After the broccoli emoji, the betrayal. Oh my gosh, I'll be there in a bit. Need to go grocery shopping, be there right after. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we got braids today. It's too warm. I thought about straightening my hair because we talked about that last time. But then I didn't want to. Maybe Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It's so warm and sweaty and humid in Scotland. Oh gosh. Wait, really? See, my colleague said it wasn't that, like, it was warm for you guys. It's like 22 degrees, sort of. But it is humid here too. It's really uncomfortable. It is supposed to be like raining again, I think the day after tomorrow, and like thunderstorm stuff, all the entire shebang. Oh yeah, let me write that down, Mads. I might not be able to place it immediately today because I didn't get any other gyroids than the ones that were on the list, but I'll put you on the list. And then I'll add your where did I have the list? I will add your gyroid, of course, if my Notion reacts and lets me add you. Community gyroids, there we go. And then new. Okay, Mads underscore crossing 32. And we have C11. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'm excited. So the ones that were redeemed last time, I already got them from Treasure Island, and I've set them all into one little area on my island in case you haven't seen it on Discord or Instagram just yet. And they've just been chilling there. They've just been waiting to be included in the area. It's very interesting to see the trend of what gyroids people choose. Yeah. Is your second home at this point a dentist? Yeah, I know, right? I hope you're okay. I am. Admittedly, yeah, it's a lot, but I guess like, you know, like I've said before, I kind of have like problematic teeth. Like it's DNA wise, I don't have the best teeth, and then I did have to get my wisdom teeth still removed, and I like procrastinated going to the dentist for like a few years. And so then when I went back, it's just that like a few things piled together, and I kind of just decided to take care of them. And now it's honestly, so last Wednesday I had my dental surgery, and I got like an implant because there's one tooth missing. And I got like an implant so that in a few months they can actually put like a fake tooth in, I guess. And then so I got the surgery on Wednesday, then I had to go back on Friday just for a checkup. I went back today to get my stitches removed, and now I have to go back in 4 weeks again for a checkup. But most of those, like, they just look at it quickly and that's it. Like, it's not bad. So yeah. And also the good thing is they're like literally across the street, so it takes me like 10 minutes. The entire like appointment today I think was like 15 minutes of like leaving the house and coming back. So it's all good. It's all good. And they're very nice. Still don't love going there, but they're very nice. Also, Rach, welcome on in. Nabur, hello. Is this a June thing all over again? Us against the foot people. It might be. Hey, you know, at least we have something to connect us, I guess, right, Lena? I mean, it could be better things, but at least, you know. I had to binge watch the last stream so I could make it. Liz, it's good to have you here. And also, Pia, welcome on in. Hello. It's too dang hot to add heat to your head. Yeah, exactly. No straightening my hair. Thank you very much. I need to catch up on the last stream to get all the details, but we'll be going over the gyroids today. Yeah, so I won't be going like over them. I will always make sure that I kind of acquire them. I think the easiest thing for me to do is to write them down and then acquire them like in between streams and just add them in. But I will maybe keep like, I don't know. I was thinking about, so I have a list for myself that acts like my overview and my kind of cheat sheet, I guess. I was thinking if perhaps I'll take like a picture of the area and kind of label them all, or I'll keep like a list on Discord so y'all can keep track if you're already in there or not. I love the bubloids. Yeah, they're super cute. Okay, let me see. Also, I don't know, do I need to see if y'all are already in there or are we still on track? We're probably still on track, right? Okay, Marissa. Nelson underscore. Okay, and we've got J13. All right. Yeah, I don't know the list by heart, so a lot of times, actually, wait, let me see that. J13. Oh, that's another squeakoid. Oh my god, we got like a little squeakoid army, I gotta say. We have like 3 pink ones, I think. But I love it. I'm gonna spread them out across the space, I think, and they're gonna go like crazy. It's not that hot in Scotland, like 20 to 23, but it's humid. Oh, so it feels gross. Okay, yeah, fair. Humidity is the worst. Yeah. It's been rainy in Texas, and since the beginning of summer, it makes it so humid and nasty. Ah. Oh, yeah, no, humidity is not nice. Okay, and then wait, Mads had C11. Oh, yeah, that's a bubbloid. Nice. Which one is that? Purple. Okay. I think we only have one other, like, purple gyroid until this point. Yeah. I just hope that the thunder won't, Wait, that thunder won't going? Wait, what do you mean, Wilf? Also, Quartz, enjoy your lurk, no worries. What are the gyroid options under on Discord? Oh, what are the gyroid options under? Okay, I'm assuming you found it then, because you put the number already. Sorry, Marissa, I'm only reading that now. Sorry. I think we should be back. It's too hot for Twitch. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, you know what? After last week, I was like, oh my God, I did 3 streams and we didn't have a crash once. We're back on track, you guys. We're back on track. Yeah, I don't know if that was maybe Twitch or OBS, because the music kept playing, so I'm assuming it wasn't the Wi-Fi. But that might, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. But yeah, it is Friday the 13th. That is true. Sorry about the little crash. Was that you or Twitch? Because Twitch has been weird the last few days for me. I mean, it could be anything. It could be anything. We did have, oh my God, we had this, I don't even know what it was. But last week at some point, I think it was last week, we were sitting in the living room just watching TV. And like, I don't know if maybe we were watching a stream, and suddenly just the entire TV like shut off for like a split second, but it like immediately booted back up. So we were like, oh, okay, so the TV just maybe crashed. And then suddenly we have like a group for like all the people living in the building. And then someone messaged the group and was like, oh, you know, we just had like a power outage for like a split second. And then we were like, oh my God, same thing here. And then 2 other people said from the grocery store that's like down the street, and like a gym as well. They said like, oh my God, same thing here. Like everything just went dark for a split second. I was like, what? So yeah, it could be anything. It could be anything. Could be Wi-Fi, could be power outage, could be Twitch, could be OBS. There's so many things that can go wrong. It's fantastic, isn't it? Daisy, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Your first gifted sub. Thank you so much for the support. It went to Snoopy Roll. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the badge, and the emotes. And make sure that you say thank you to Daisy. Okay, let me catch back up. I was answering Wild's idea for the dippy sign, and then that was too much. So also Katie, welcome on in. So I do think we should definitely turn the museum into like a dippy reference, even though all things considered that was only one stream really, which is kind of funny that it turned into such a meme. We'll see about a dippy sign, because I fear that I may be running out of custom designs, but yes. All of us label would be super cute. Yeah, right? I mean, I definitely would love to take a picture like that towards whenever we end up with the finished island, and maybe we're about to like upload and there's truly not anything else being added. Hello? Chords, thank you. I definitely then want to kind of take like a nice picture and then kind of label all of you. I feel like that would be really nice. Quartz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind. They went to, let's see, Disco Garden, Lizzie, Rach Ryan's, That Little Acorn, and Unstoppable. If any of you are here, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing. And Quartz, thank you so much for the support. And Katie, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Appreciate that. A list would be fun if you have the time for it. Yeah. I also perhaps I need to see, because so I have like a little section in my Notion. So honestly, I may like think about just because I can like publish that publish that page to like the web, I guess, to the internet, and I could just share that link, because then it just automatically updates with my own list. You know, and then you kind of have like that overview. That might be the easiest, honestly.
I am the energy
might not be the
on board. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo!
Ina, es tut mir doch leid. I clicked on repeat and it didn't even do anything. Wildest dreams. There we go. I'm lurking right behind Fia, at least for now. Nice. Lena, thank you so much for the 213 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, Thomas, welcome on in. Hello. Tabby, welcome on in. It's 26 for me, but no aircon in a hot office. Ooh, that also sucks. I'll represent the purple girly since there isn't really a teal gyroid. Oh, teal gyroids would be nice. Is there anywhere else we can see the gyroid list other than on Discord? Yeah, you can see it. Okay, wait, you know what? You can see it on, I have like a little source, but I need to switch over to my other scene. Maybe that's the easiest if I just publish this. Can I do that from my phone? Can I do that from my phone? Publish. Yeah. Okay, Chrissy, I'll send you the link real quick for like the Notion page. Can you just like briefly check if there's anything there that you can see that you're not like supposed to see? Because then maybe we can just share that in chat also, because it has the overview, it has a link to the gyroids with their names. Not that you need that, but I usually do. And then it has a list of like gyroids from the community with like a gallery view and little pictures. Yes, thank you, Chrissy. Yeah, maybe put it on the website. Yeah, I could also do that, but if this works, honestly, that's probably faster and easier. Yeah, Daisy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Quartz, thank you so much for the 245 bits. And Katie, thank you so much for the gifted sub that went to Shine Spark. Enjoy the emotes and the badge. Thank you so much, Katie. Okay, let's see. Yeah, and then it lagged, and then we are back. I didn't even realize it was Friday the 13th. Oh, I know. How do we know what gyroid corresponds to which letter and number? So I have an overview posted on Discord. If you do have Discord, or if you are in our Discord, I don't see anything we're not supposed to see. The gyroid chart and pick gyroids only. Okay, awesome. If you want to, Chrissy, you can include that, or you can put that in chat from now on. It's not the nicest link, is it? But whatever. Whatever. I might, like, after stream, I'll sit down, I'll do like a bit of a shorter URL and then include it into like a command or something. But then it's maybe a bit easier to share. Awesome. Thank you, Chrissy. Twitch was really bad yesterday. Oh, okay. Full moon was Wednesday with strawberry moon on Wednesday. What does strawberry moon mean? We shall never know. Also, Shona, welcome on in. Dippy is also a burb, is he not? It's just never. It was never just one stream for us. Dippy kind of is / was a bird. The names were kind of changed a little bit because they ended up having 8 kids, so we named them Violet and Edmund instead. Which actually, yesterday the second round of little baby birds left the nest. You guys, once again, empty house. It was never just one stream for us. True. I'm just in love with Dippy, so I can be the reminder. Awesome. We could pick a villager to represent Dippy and have them live next to the museum. Oh my god. Trying to catch large fish and a fly, and it's proving impossible. I'm still missing the fly and the flea on Kefien, of course. I have a new favorite snack. I don't know if you like Haribo Pico Bala, and they now have a sour variant. Ooh, I'm like kind of neutral on those, I think, but I do love sour gummy bears, so I may like those a little bit more than the regular ones, perhaps. Changing my train person, nice. Also, Masha, welcome on in. Oh, thank you for the little hype train. Appreciate it. Strawberry moon is the full moon when it's closest to Earth and looks almost pinkish or strawberry-like in color and super large. Ooh, okay. Oh, I definitely missed that. But then I don't think you see the moon from any of our windows like comfortably, unfortunately. Damn. Every full moon is a different kind. There's also a wolf moon. Literally empty nesting. We are. Yeah, it was kind of funny because they left on 2 separate days, like 2 birds each. And the first day they just like sat on the railing of our balcony for like hours after they left the nest, because I feel like maybe they weren't that secure in their flying abilities just yet. And then that second day, one of the little birds may not have been the smartest because it kept trying to fly against like the window. Like, not from like a big distance, it didn't hurt itself, but it just didn't understand that you couldn't go there. It was kind of funny. I just watched them for a while. But yeah, they're gone now. And also, that might have been the last time. Apparently, they sometimes lay eggs until like July or something. But I don't think they will come here another time this year. Silly baby, yeah. Also, Phoenix, welcome on in. And Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. While often seen as unlucky in Western cultures, Friday the 13th is also viewed by some as a day of good fortune. Linked to the Norse goddess Freya, goddess of love, beauty, and fertility, Friday the 13th is believed to be a sacred time of magic and empowerment. Nice. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I feel like, you know, Friday the 13th has like has a bad rep, but like not necessarily for any sort of, I feel like did it start with like movies, or how did it, I don't even know. Actually, that might be completely wrong. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I don't even realize it's Friday the 13th until after it's over, you know? Just saw the GYROID video on Discord and it gives me so much joy. I know, right?
Everyone.
I know, it's so cute. And Angsuna also, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. And welcome on in. Put an overview, full moons, and general chat on Discord. Nice, thank you. Okay. So, to anyone who was asking for the GYROID overview, in case you're not on Discord and you'd still like to redeem one, I guess. Let me just add that to the chat real quick. There we go. You should see it there, and you should also see if you've already redeemed, you should also see your gyroid. If you've only redeemed today, it doesn't have a picture yet, but I will add that as well.
Hello.
And then we'll make a lovely little gyroid entrance, which is hopefully not gonna lag. The hope is there because, you know, at least it's on the Switch 2, so the chance of it not lagging is a bit higher, but we'll see if we can even break this one. Also, Ema, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Okay, honestly, I mean, I don't really have anything else to tell you. Since last stream, I played a bunch of Animal Crossing, but I'll kind of talk about like the changes. My hair looks very dark today, by the way. I'll just talk about like all the changes and stuff once we switch over, and I don't really think much else happened. I was working. I was editing my video, so I hope in the next few days I will have my next YouTube video out, and then hopefully from that one I will have a bit of a quicker way of doing them. I'm not sure yet. That one was like halfway quicker, but not really. I don't know. What do you mean mine isn't placed? Lies. Okay, true. Technically they're all placed, but unless they're in their actual position and, you know, incorporated. But yeah, I could kind of mark it off because at least now I'm like ensuring I'll place them. Yeah. On the subject of birds, my friend has a bird nesting in an old shoe he had sitting on his porch. It's on top of an old cat tower. Last he updated, there were 4 eggs. Cute. Cute. I haven't been here long enough to have 5,000 willies, but for a gyroid, but I'm saving up and I'm nearly there. Yeah, that I feel like 5,000 can be reached, like even if you haven't joined that long ago. And that's like why, you know, you can start redeeming now, but this will be kept open until like the end. And if I have to make like significant changes to the area to kind of later on add some more gyroids in, we'll do that. I'll try my best anyways. I mean, there's only so many tiles on the island, but I think we should be good. Yeah, I'm excited to see it though. I think it'll be very cute. Happy Friday the 13th. Olive, welcome on in. I wish I had funds to get some Friday the 13th flash tattoos. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have like my next tattoo set up, but you know what? That's good. That's good. I need to calm down. Because I've put my body through quite a bit the last few days, years. And also my wallet. Maybe we calm down. So apparently Friday the 13th is a day of bad fortune because who could have guessed? Oh, the Bible and Christianity in itself, where the number 13 and the day Friday itself is connected to supposed evils, like Jesus dying and the 13th guest being Judas and whatnot. Whatever. I'm sorry, but whatever. Christians ruining for every... Well, I will... So the one thing I will give them is that we've had a bunch of holidays in Germany the last few weeks, which was quite nice. That's one of the good things, right? But like, gotta calm down. We gotta calm down, you know? With the Switch and the tattoo, our wallets are sadly empty. Yeah, Switch, tattoo, my tooth, and then my laptop broke. It's been fun. It's been very, very fun. Okay, Spooky Savvy. C11. Wait, didn't we just have that one? Is that a gyroid again? No, that's a bubbloid. Yeah. Oh my god, that's the purple bubbloid too. Let's go. As a Christian, 1000%. It's just, there's aspects about it, you know. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, 4-day weeks are amazing. Yeah, they really are. They really are. And so at Spell Garden, we actually always have a 4-day work week. And because of the holidays, we've actually had a couple of 3-day work weeks, which has been very nice. Even though I do really like my job, it's still been very nice. Okay. And then we have Masha Cozy Mushroom 12 with J13. Wait, is that twinning again? Oh my god, that's twinning again. We've had 4 redemptions and twice, like just 2 different gyroids because they were both redeemed twice. That's so funny. You guys really like the squeakoids. Yep. I always find it quite funny how such beliefs have been around for hundreds of years now due to the church, for example, almost no one knowing why nowadays. Yeah, but still everyone has to live by them. Like I said, with holidays, great stuff, but still it's kind of weird, right? I had to order food over the phone. I hate life. Like calling them. As an ex-Catholic, the only thing they have going for them is the aesthetic. Oh my gosh. Juneteenth? Mm-hmm. It's because we stay yapping. It's very true. Stupid Dönermann not being on Lieferando. Oh, but GG on ordering. Enjoy your food once it gets there. And shall we head over? We have a couple of things to honestly grind through first before we can really... Ooh, Shona with the 69%. Let's go. We have a couple of things to kind of grind through before we really get to the decorating. Oh, wow, chat. What happened to you? What happened to chat? I don't know why, but sometimes when I change my scene, it like breaks the chat. Okay, I think the time of day is really weird. And also Tiffy, welcome on in. Are we doing specific color gyroids? Oh, got Tutu. Did Tutu just change her outfit? No, basically just whatever you love the most. So here's the gyroid selection so far, excluding the ones that were redeemed today. It's amazing. Okay, and then I definitely know that this squeakoid, the colorful one here with the white, I think, that one was redeemed twice more today. And bubbloids, like the one here, the white one, but in purple twice as well, which I like because bubbloids are awesome. Now, the one thing I will say, because it'll be a cinema, is that all of you are probably going to be turned like the other way around, right? So we might not see your beautiful faces, but I think it'll still work. The only one that might be a bit sadder, like this one here. We'll check though. I mean, we can place like a couple this way around and a couple of others that way around, you know? Okay, let's, are they too annoying? Can I stand here while I write the missing ones down? Also, Angela, welcome on in. Our school has started honoring 8 as a no school holiday, and I'm here for it. Nice. I'm not sure I pronounced that correctly, by the way. 8? It's weird like me. I see mine. It's weird like me. I love that. I'd pay for a VIP ticket to their concert. Let's go. Exactly, Lena. That's exactly what I want to do. Okay, let's see. We have... The last one I wrote down was Masha. Okay, Navur. How many U's is that? 2. Just to make sure that it's searchable for me as well. E9. Okay. Let's see. Which one is that? Oh, that's... Okay. That one does like a fun sound, I think. It does a little shimmy dance. I love that. Also, Emath, welcome on in. First time I'm catching your stream live. Usually catch up on YouTube, but I want to say hi, and also I love your flurry shirt. Thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Mine will look sad. You said, yeah, just because it has the little guitar thingy, and then you don't see that one. It's still cute. We gotta look at them. If maybe, you know, at some point we turn one of them around, we're like, no, that's losing too much. We can always still change it. Persephone's is gonna look sad, but I feel like Persephone's looks sad anyway. Because she chose literally this one here. this crusty looking one. So I don't really know, you know. The strings one has a Cindy Lou Who or Dairy Queen swirl on top. Super cute. Oh my god, true. My gyroid is so depressed. I love him dearly. Oh yeah, on Discord in the Community Islands channel, they can be found. They're pinned, I think. I'm not sure. Thank you, chat, for helping also. Okay, and then we have Tiffy with E4. Okay, let me write that down. Tiffy. Oh, Tiffy Toodless with E4. Okay, same row. Let me see. E4. Oh, that's one of the heart ones. Do we have that one already? No. Oh my god, we don't have that one either. E4, the green one. Very nice. Very nice. Can you set it up so it's kind of backwards so you see them all? Yeah, we could perhaps do that. Oh gosh, I can't turn them all. And then, I don't know, should we also have like music in the entrance? Oh my god. I can deliver the additional gyroids if needed. We'll kind of get started and see how far we get today, because honestly, we might not get super far. See, but because I feel like a lot of them do still work. Like, I think the squeakoids still work really well. I think the colorful one here, that one works well. I think the towers are essentially the same energy. Feels so culty how we're all yapping and sing. I know. It does, doesn't it? It does. Working on a new island using the 20-acre design technique and challenge. Working on getting my villager number 7. Nice. And towards 3 stars so I can flatten and place the grid for 20 acres. It'll be my first time fully flattening, but right now I'm villager hunting and hating it. Oh no. Yeah, I did not flatten. I could not be bothered. I think it'll probably still be nice, right? A Lily record player playing KK Bubblegum. Oh my god, KK Bubblegum is the most cult-like song there is. I don't have it. I thought this one was the funniest. I should actually, you know what? I should order new ones. Okay, brief update. We have people chatting over here. It is now July. I skipped my birthday because I didn't want to celebrate my birthday. Let me just see what music piece is available, and I'll make sure to not order that because I already did order 5 things today, apparently. Great. You're also busy helping me chop trees, right? I helped Chrissy chop trees, and then I remembered to download a couple of codes. I probably need to get more. I just got like a dirt code, a puddle, some leaves, a little crack. Some or like a grass path, I guess. Some tassels, and then this like diagonal option. And oh, I also got I got what's the word? Eyebrows. I got eyebrows. Very good. Happy with them. Of course, we have the flag. Can't forget the flag, of course. I like them turned around. It feels very point of view, like I'm one of them. Oh, true. You know what? It is supposed to kind of feel like that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll maybe do like a mixture. I feel like it'll be nice. Okay, Tutu angry at me. Nice. And Louise King also, thank you so much for that follow. It's still gonna be very cute. Yeah. I accidentally skipped to my birthday, had my party, and then remembered that you only get 1 party per year, even if you time travel back. Yeah, I remember to skip it, and then I think we're actually gonna go. I haven't done that yet because I wanted to chat to you about that. I would like to place this island during one of my favorite times, which is either gonna be like September. End of September, I think it is. So like, I think Kefian was like that, or it would be like April, March, April. I'm leaning towards September though. I don't think we're gonna do like a poll because I don't necessarily want to play during like summer or winter or anything. But yeah, so I haven't skipped that. So we need to do that. And then I do think, well, we're definitely not going to play during this time. Axel is, of course, also here. Looking kind of miserable, actually. Never mind. He's good again. King, I know. But yeah, 7 a.m., September, 7 a.m. I think that's a very me sort of time. In the meantime, I have gotten flowers. So y'all voted on the entrance being a white and yellow kind of base build with the colorful gyroids, however, what colors you guys pick. So I did end up getting some flowers. I speed ran the DLC, so we can already customize all the houses. I went to a bunch of treasure islands. I got all the designs from Sable, her name is. I always forget. Yeah, I downloaded codes. Did I do anything else? Yeah, so I just, how dare you remind me of the DLC? I know, I'm sorry. The moment I remembered was not a good one, so. Yeah. September is prettiest, so obviously the island will be set there. You know what? Let's go and move to that time. Yeah, because we do still need to download some blanket codes for the day. And then we're gonna go to like 7 a.m. Ooh, actually, okay, before we time travel, before I forget that, let me also enable the early bird ordinance, so at least the shop and stuff is open like a bit earlier. How did you do the DLC so fast? Also, by the way, I'm a bit behind in chat. I'll catch up and with the GYROID redemptions also. I basically... So I speed run it, so that means whenever I get to the plot, I only unpack their 3 boxes and then like move on. And I don't give them like any more furniture or anything like that. Yeah, and I just tried to do something else on the side, so I wasn't too like reminded of it, I guess. Island evals, island features. Is this it? Yeah, ordinance. Every time I look for this. Yeah, because all you need to do for the DLC is like give them their required items, which is usually 2 to 3. And then you basically just run up to them, unpack them, and that's basically it. Still really annoying, I won't lie. Early bird, please. But it is a little bit better. Okay, let's go and turn that one on. Will be in effect tomorrow, which is fine since I'll be time traveling for like 2 months. And then I will go ahead and start that time traveling. Let's see. That grass path is super pretty. I think they have variants for all seasons. At least like a summer and then I guess like a fall/spring one. Yeah. I forgot to think about what GYROID I want. No worries. No worries. For a second, my heart skipped a beat because for a split second, I thought we skipped your birthday, IRL. Oh, no. My birthday will be July the 3rd, or is July the 3rd. I won't be able to stream, though. I won't be here. So we'll probably do like a belated celebration. Oh, not the rain. I don't think we want rain, right? Nope. Nope. Axel, my beloved weirdo. Okay, 24th. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. I've been speed running the DLC too. Good luck. I might have missed it since I'm newer, but how can we redeem GYROID? So basically with channel points are like a sort of currency, but you basically just earn them through watching. So yeah, if you just hang out and stream, you should be able to acquire them over time. And there, every once in a while, you can pick up a couple of extra ones. And then once you have enough, you can redeem it. And you can see them, you can see like the amount you have and you can redeem it at like the bottom of the chat or like just below the chat box, I think it is. It's so sad that the DLC progress does not save separately so that I'd be able to keep the nicely done things we did when it launched. Yes. Alex, welcome on in. Okay, and then Let me see. I have Tiffy written down as the last one. Okay, Phoenix. Phoenix. Fire Faye, let's go. And we've got K1. Okay. Oh yeah, also my Nook's Cranny already updated. Or upgraded. I don't know. You know, it's the bigger one now. It happened so quickly on this island on Sorbet. I was like fighting so hard for it. Okay, K1. Yay! Oh my god, that might be the first green squeakoid Phoenix, which surprises me, but here we are. And then we also have Aaron. Okay. Aaron. Mid. Oh, Aaron mid. There we go. And we have N10. And oh, that's a little bottle one, but in white. Nice. Nice. I love rainy days. The little rain outfits are so cute. Yeah. Also, that looked like a decent rainy day because it wasn't like super gloomy, I think, right? What is the dang koala's name again? I can only remember her German name. We got Faith and Melba on this island. Yeah, speaking of, little update. There isn't that much to see just yet. We just have a gorgeous flag. Gorgeous flag, for sure. And here is the map so far. So Faith and Axel were my starters. And then chat made me hunt for all the other villagers and then decided on each Nook Mile Island whether I got to keep or had to take them home. Let's phrase it that way. Had to take them home or, you know, just left them there. And so we ended up picking Walker, Shino, Melba. Ken was our campsite villager, so we did not get to pick him, unfortunately. And then Joey and Tutu were also picked by chat so far. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Nice. Why do the rivers look like teeth? Because we're on Toof. And I apparently halfway live at the dentist's office. Yeah. Oh, Phoenix, I hope you'll have an awesome day. And also, Kat, welcome on in. Hello. Okay, so we still have 2 open plots that we could maybe hunt for at some point. So far, none of the villagers are like actually set in stone, but I would like to keep Walker, and I do think we'll keep Axel. It has crystallized itself so that we'll keep him. Basically, this island is a community island, so a lot of the decisions are made by chat, or like you and me together, like chat and me together, kind of. A lot of times I will provide like a basic idea for like maybe the area, but then chat gets to choose a whole bunch of things kind of around it. So we did already do a poll regarding the colors for the entrance, and we decided on white and yellow. And I would like for it to be I guess like GYROID Cinema is like the more mainstream name, but it'll basically be like a community stream watching area, right? Here's all the gyros that we have so far. There's a couple more that I have written down today that I'll acquire after stream. That will also be added, of course. And then this entire entrance will essentially be that part. Now, I did want to sit down and kind of think about a couple more map changes that I want, but I haven't really gotten to do that. So we'll just kind of wing it today and we'll see. But I do think we have to download some blanket codes. What else? Usually there is also going to be a wheel with items that you can redeem for either, or there's going to be different channel point redemptions, either for placing an item or making me place an item, or for spinning a wheel, and whatever item that one lands on, I do have to place. I would, however, like to not do that. Oh, B, could you find out the number and letter, please, for me? Because I don't know. I don't know which one that is. I would like to keep the wheel and the item redemption maybe off for the entrance, just because I want to keep it to just the gyroids, and I don't want to take any space away, especially with like bigger items. So I think we'll turn that on as soon as we kind of work on something apart from the cinema. I hope that's all right. What else? Has there been any other changes? Oh yeah, I had a fantastic idea. I don't actually know if I should already talk about that. Maybe I can. So basically I was going to Treasure Islands and I saw the little train item. And so there is an overview. You can also check it here. There is an overview on Discord though, but you can check it here as well. Oh, sorry, Livia, but thank you for posting it. The one B wants is B10. Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Let me just write that down. Just be gaming. B10. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Walker should be Dippy. No, Walker can't be Dippy. Walker in my head is my little I don't even know if it makes much sense now. Is my mouse? Oh yeah, okay, now I have it again. It was frozen. Walker for me is Colin Bridgerton. So I feel like Dippy is that clashes in my head. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Chrissy. So I had a fantastic idea. I was going to Treasure Islands and I saw the little train item. You know what? Let's just quickly try that one. And so I was like, wait, could we perhaps pretend or like put like a hype train somewhere? So I need to think about like how we're going to do that voting, because I feel like it's going to be a little bit more involved maybe, and there's going to be very many choices. But so I was thinking that you guys, except for the Kekve emote, which I already have the custom design for the flag, you might be able to choose like 2 more emotes. Actually, let's see if it even works out. It might look stupid. Oh, wait. But you get to choose like 2 more emotes, and I will customize some cube lights with them and then put them on the hype train, kind of like the little hype train that drives at the bottom of the stream whenever that does happen. And I thought that maybe would be very cute. But yeah, I mean, I hope it works the way that I pictured it. I've not tested it yet. But I like for that to be, I don't know. So it's a bit easier to vote on it, I guess. Beautiful. Beautiful. A hype train would be so cute. Yes. I have to be an adult and run off to work, so my first time catching live is short-lived, but I'm glad I caught some of the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Matt, it was good to meet you. Welcome on in. No. I hope you have a good day at work, but thank you for stopping by that way around. It is glorious. I didn't realize that you'd see it on top of it too. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I do think it does work though, doesn't it? And then I think it'll be, I mean, we can kind of choose however long we want it to be. We could also do like more than one, but I feel like this might be a good length, maybe 1 more. And then there's gonna be like 3 different emotes on it. Any more than that is probably gonna be tough on my custom designs, but right? We need to do the hype train, right? Right. Also, soft pinks, welcome on in. The uwu, Knife. That face is something, I'm telling you. Yep. Yeah, magnificent. Yeah, so I think this will be good. But I'd like for, I'd like for you to kind of be able to choose between like all the emotes, I guess, and have like multiple choices or something. But yeah, I guess like the uwu is probably one. Shona, enjoy your lurk. Kekve, uwu, knife, and slurp. The sip one. Yeah, good lineup. Can we sacrifice 4 custom designs for it though? But yeah, so I feel like I need to look up if there's like a nice like website for me to do that, or if like on Discord maybe or something, I don't know. But so we can have like an overview of all the different emotes, and then you can kind of put a couple of votes in, you know? Do it for the meme. Are we not worth it? No, you definitely are. You definitely are. Personally, I'd probably not include the kick V in the train though, because it's already in the flag. Maybe give another emote its time to shine instead. But like, we already have the custom design, right? So I feel like people would probably, people oftentimes have that in the train. It wouldn't be in front of the plaza either, so, you know. But I feel like the kick V kind of, I feel like you guys would love that to have multiple options, you know? One is already taken for the flag, so it's only 3. Yeah, but I mean, if I want to use the kick V on the train, I have to keep it, so it's 4 slots. As long as it's not close to the flag, I think it's fine. Yeah. You can reuse them as pictures in your house or cushions. Fantastic idea, Pia. I love that. I'm gonna just hang pictures of myself. This is cursed. This is cursed as heck. Okay, before we get started, another thing. So I think Bambi wrote down the land bridge from Neverland, which I think is kind of a good idea. And then I kind of was picturing a land bridge that leads to my house. And then kind of as like my backyard, you're just gonna have like an overview over the kind of mod basement dump valley. I don't even know. You guys are gonna be just like down in a ditch, okay? But so I was thinking you guys are gonna be like behind my house, but like lower, obviously, because, you know, I mean, of course. And they're gonna be like a little fence. You can kind of look at it. But then there's not gonna be an incline, I feel like. Do you have to like climb up over a ladder? Maybe the train could be on the back of the island, kind of like in Stardew. I like that. I like that. I'm also thinking the little reference builds, the 3x3 ones, I'm also picturing those towards the back of the island. I'm not really sure, but maybe we can kind of keep those sort of close together. Like the hype train is on its way to those. You weren't going to keep it? No, I am. But then it's 4. Or what were you saying is only 3, Katie? The artwork is the mod house. Yes. Oh my god, all the artworks, all the designs is just that emote. A dump valley. Chad, are you hearing this? There might even be garbage juice in the ditch. I'd rather tower over you because without us there would even be more chaos, and without us we protect you from the weirdos. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but still, hello, basement. Basement. Okay. Right. We have a lot of gyroids to place, and obviously there is gonna be... Okay, I'm trying to picture. My house might be, or like that land bridge might be either on the right or the left of resident services. I guess it doesn't really matter. But maybe it would be nice if at some point there is like the cliff behind like the cinema thing. We're gonna have to figure out like the size for this area, which is gonna be quite hard because I don't know how many gyroids there's gonna be, you know? Not the executive dysfunction because there's too much to do live on stream. I know. This is a glimpse into kind of my brain. It's annoying because sometimes on stream it's I just want to work on like everything at once then, but obviously that doesn't work. So Yeah. It's now gentle raining here, so blissful. Nice. Okay. Are there any like must-haves that we think a like stream watching area would need? Except for Ken is now part of it. Except for, I guess, the general watching. A golden toilet? No! It's exactly why I'm leaving that turned off for now. Trash juice is still better than what we're getting now, which is nothing mixed with bullying. Oops. Find a regular toilet? No! Okay, I need to remember the... Oh, great. I need to remember the colors. So you guys picked white and yellow, right? So... we need to probably opt for the white part. I would like to have that offset, like not centered from the pier. I'm thinking it needs to be further back though. For sure. Then maybe one more tile towards this side. And then I think, well, we could obviously still enter like picture mode. Yeah, I don't know what to do for the pathing. Might that be enough? How many tiles would that be? Can I maybe do a little bit of counting? Let's kind of use this one here. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. There's something with a 12 tile space. That's exactly the amount of space I had for my last framework build too. Which I only know because I also counted that one. Shell fountain, stop. Popcorn machine, yeah. I don't know if there's a nice color for it, but I did get the popcorn buckets. So the little popcorn bucket thingies, I did get those. Yeah? Yeah. Where are we on the map? Okay, let's push this in. One more tile like this. And then one more tile like this. Oh my god, look at the... Oh my god, I haven't seen the popcorn emote in so long. Okay, do we feel like this is too far away? Considering these gyroids, like this many, plus, I don't know, how many redemptions were there today? Like 5, 6, 7? I would assume or like think that there would probably be a few more than this. And maybe I pull it back again. A tile back, like this. You know? Put a bathhouse by the Hype Train Stardew styles and put the golden toilet there. I'm gonna put the golden toilet by the mods. They hopped onto that little meme so quickly. I think they need to have that. Lord, it's gonna be noisy. It is. Okay, one problem that I kind of still have, Retro Jamie, thank you so much for that follow, welcome on in. How do you speedrun the DLC? You basically just unpack the boxes and do nothing else apart from that. So you don't give them like nice houses, you just unpack their required items and call it a day. So one of my main, like, I'm not sure how to do this moments, I don't know, is kind of the pathing, because I want to do in-game pathing. I want to do the light dirt in-game pathing and kind of give it like a town vibe. But the entrance is supposed to not have like a path just running through it. But so I don't know if something needs to be connected to the entrance or if this is just kind of the cozy little stream watching party that you stumble into and then the path just kind of runs like next to it, which I guess in the way that I'm describing, that's probably what I'm leaning towards too. And then perhaps I'm gonna build up a cliff here. Although that's kind of annoying because oh, by the way, Peninsula, who was this? In the last stream, people came over to clean the trees away, and someone left this. I don't know who it was though. Was that Chrissy before it crashed, or was that Persephone, or was that Bambi? I don't know. Not me. There was no spice in me. Okay, okay. We're lots. I think it'll be nice. We need trees and flower space as well. Exactly. So like we do need some space, right? We do need some space. Yeah, and then maybe a music player, and then I don't know, you should probably still be able to somewhat walk through it, because whenever you walk like close to gyroids, they start doing stuff, which is fun. A pink tulip with creepy uncle stink bug, iconic. Yeah, I don't know. Do we have any plans for the peninsula? Not just yet, right? I don't think so anyways. And then I think we're gonna have a little cozy, like foresty backdrop with like trees and stuff. 1 or 2 tiles to the left for some breathing room. Some breathing room from... Oh, for a path. Oh, like a path like next to it, you mean? Yeah, fair.
Hello.
Yeah. And I wouldn't have planted only one. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Jelly Jr., thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I mean, to the left, I think is fine. I still kind of see like a mass of gyroids and then maybe just some trees, and maybe you kind of walk past the trees. Maybe like okay, wait. We gotta start, right? We gotta put some pathing down and just kind of see. So if I want to at least have like a little bit of tree planting in front of the path, maybe it'll just kind of arrive there. Maybe. And then... Ooh, is it 2 tiles? Or is it more? I think it's 2 probably. Okay, so either like this, or it'll kind of go upwards, or like both. I honestly could kind of see both, so it circles in almost like an angle. 2 for toof. Like we can still see it, but there's enough space for the road. Yeah. Okay, maybe. I need to definitely bring in some like trees, and then some of you guys for sure, so that I can picture that. Yes. Okay. Maybe we also have a special incline that leads you to the peninsula. I don't know what you'd be doing there, but why not, you know? And then maybe this needs to be even further back just to have trees. Vision for Kat, Lena, and me to share a blanket. I don't want to make promises. I know that would be very fun, but I don't want to make promises because I feel like as soon as I promise it to one person in chat, or like 2 or 3, whatever, I have to kind of consider that for everyone. You know? Look at that pink tulip. Duh. I could just leave it there. We might just, maybe the peninsula will just be a shrine for all the pink flowers that people bring over to my island and leave here. And then I will just always kind of put them there, and I will install a specific incline so you can look at them. Sure. We'll be together in spirit no matter what. Okay, that's cute. will use my mod privileges if necessary. Oh my god. It's really, oh god, it's really tough though because I am a people pleaser. So I do want to do it, but it's just, I know that stuff like that can also stress me out and then make me frustrated. And so we've got like a little, there's problems in our future. You know what I'm saying? There's problems in our future. Okay. So perhaps just kind of like this so I can picture it, right? Ken, hello. Tiny2, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not hating it so far. I mean, there isn't really much to see or hate just yet, but you know, could picture it. I should maybe start doing like sketches like I did for Framework. So in one of the most recent videos, I kind of stood in whatever spot I kind of liked for taking the picture. So like here it would be this. And then I took like a screenshot and then I took that screenshot into Procreate and I just kind of did like a sketch of like what I'm picturing. And it actually was kind of nice. It was, at least it felt like it was helpful in like general shapes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it would help me here. No worries, we get it. No special treatment for the funny, sexy, stunning people. Ugh. Yeah, we're just gonna yell across the room. Yeah. We're together in spirit, even if we're miles apart in the cinema. And our loud asses are not stopped from still yapping, even if far apart. True. We're still gonna yell across the room. Yes. I never knew the gyroids stood still until you walk up to them. I always assumed they were bopping 24/7. Yeah, it's actually kind of cute. So you can kind of see it here too. So if I go here, this is like the only space that I'll be able to stand and all of them are active. If I, for example, move to this point, you can kind of see the ones above me are now still. They're not doing anything anymore. Same thing for here. Now the ones in the back left, they're like zipper. Oh my god, just cuter. Not quite as cursed. And if I go into picture mode and I stand here, they're active. But as soon as I walk away, they all stop. Dead silent. Yeah, it's kind of cute though if you truly do, let's say like a concert or just like a gyroid area and you have like a nice path going through it, and then they kind of all activate as you run past, right? It's cute. I didn't know that they were all like that freaking bunny who's depressed unless you're looking. Oh no, did I ruin gyroids for you today? Hopefully not, right? Hopefully not. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what path would make sense, like how close the path would make sense here.
Hello.
Do we think this is okay in terms of the distance from the area? I feel like this is a big enough area, right? I just might want to bring it a bit higher up so that I at least have two like rows of possible trees, maybe? If anything, I ruined them because I pointed it out. No, you're good. You're good. They're still cute. They're still cute. At least they don't have like a zipper on their back. Also, they don't do the thing of like when you move out of the frame, they're not like, oh, finally, you know? Wait, Linny, did I say thank you for that follow? And if I already did, never mind. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, they're just saving energy for when we're all there so they can fully party then. Exactly. Okay. Right, this is okay, I think. If I am standing here, what do I see? What do we all see? Definitely like blankets. I definitely see some trees kind of like right here. Like a little nice cluster of trees. that kind of work as like a good transition, or like they kind of blend over the cliff into the nothingness, you know? Cliffs frame it nicely. Okay, very good. And then probably same thing on the left too, right? So we're gonna do trees like behind the I mean all in front of the cliffs is gonna be some trees, but especially towards the both sides. And then lots of cozy blankets, different heights of cushions, and or seats of various type. Yes. Maybe even hay thingies. Ooh. Ooh. There's something in the magic of fruit ball hands that when in proximity activates the gyroid souls. Yes. Tree stumps are a good idea too. Cushions, blankets, trees, and snacks. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go. First of all, we remove this again. I'm picturing kind of like a festival sort of thing. I don't know if we'll have like path in between. Maybe just some, maybe around the blanket. Sometimes you could do like little patches of grass path or something. So we add like a little bit of something happening. And then let's go and get some blanket codes. So you guys requested for this area to be white and yellow, or basically, in case you weren't here, the way we did it is we spun a wheel 5 times to give us 5 different colors from the flower options, basically. And then in between those 5, the chat was able to choose. And the 2 options that had the most votes were white and yellow. So we're doing a white and yellow entrance. And I think we should go and select some blanket codes. So I already downloaded a couple of tassels that I think will be fine. But we can also, if at a later point I find better ones, I can easily replace them. This one here is yellow. Technically there is like a beige one too, but I think you will like it. It's actually a little bit more pale than I thought, but it's cute. Cute. We might try this one. Also, welcome back, Hordes. Yeah, so technically there's a little bunny too, which is more like grayish. But maybe if we use like, yeah, we might lean more into kind of like a warmer, like beige sort of vibe. Probably the only one. Oh, but they have some sticky notes too, which is nice. Maybe in a little corner, there could be a Bruceoid snacking on some leftover chips as a nod to Kefyin. We could maybe do that like on the path that's next to the cinema. That's a cute idea. Festival lights behind the screen. I like that too. I was actually thinking about that before stream today. And then I remembered, I don't think I have those. Because it's a Nook Mile item, right? So I probably picked up like one. Oh my god, I cannot type. But I also like that. It kind of is like on... I can literally not type. It's like on Sorbet too. We're yapping a whole lot. Just started with the decorating. Yes. Okay, so here... I thought we could actually just go in and actually get this one here. Very basic. But, you know, since we've got the gyroids and we might have some other blankets and cushions and... That might be nice. How do you find the best codes? Pinterest. For sure, Pinterest. I might also get the yellow one. Obviously, I don't want to use like all my designs for the entrance because we will maybe have a bunch of different color schemes over the course of this island. So I need to save up some code space. Do the Halloween ones. Okay, this is a very similar vibe, but it has a couple of flowers. How many design slots do we think it makes sense to use up for the entrance builds? I swear my Pinterest never helps me. Really? I just type like ACNH blanket codes and then I'll click on something that I kind of like, and then I'll just kind of scroll down and look at a lot of the other like recommendations. Ooh, they literally have like that same vibe. Looks very similar. I'm gonna compare and maybe just keep one of them. Okay. So the one I saved was this one here, I think, with the tiniest flowers. I have used this before, which I always quite enjoyed. 4, maybe around 5. You can reuse them in different spaces, I think. Yeah. Yeah, entrance with movie with the gyroids. Yes, exactly. Okay, maybe this one? Obviously, green will be part of it too, because, I mean, we do have, like, trees. That on its own is gonna be green, right? Yeah, going down rabbit holes is definitely the best way to use Pinterest. Absolutely agree. So when you're searching for something, also Shona, welcome back. When you're searching for something, just type in like some keywords on Pinterest, like 18H blanket or like yellow blanket or kidcore, whatever, and then just kind of find stuff that you sort of like just kind of, if there's anything where you're like, oh, something like that, maybe just kind of click on that one and then scroll down and kind of look at the like similar recommendations. And that way you will find more than enough codes, more than you even have space for, to be fair. Very important question. What movie are we watching? Y'all are watching my stream. Hello, Lena. Entschuldigung. I don't know though. I don't know, you could, oh. Wait, what did I want here? I have like a soft yellow checkered code. There's a lot of stuff though. Boring. I vote Shrek. Okay, so this is what I have because it's a very pale yellow, so it makes me think it might be nice for the colors that we chose. What about sunflowers? I think that's too specific for the entrance. But cute for sure. Sorry, I'm watching Baldur's Gate 3 edits on loop. The actual search is rubbish, but the suggestions are good. Make it make sense. Sometimes the search is also good, but usually with the suggestions, you just find like visually, you just find things that are more fitting. I feel ages ago you used to be able to edit the movie screen to a custom code design. Ooh, really? Yeah, the projector you can't though. Okay, this is also a checkered one. Shrek 2 just for the fairy godmother song. I have seen Shrek maybe once. I do not know it enough for me to get the references, I think. Yeah, this is the one I wrote down. What? Yeah, it's been forever. It's been absolutely forever. I did see them. But yeah. Imagine you could have a decorative Nook phone so you could have some properly... Oh my god, true. Yeah, we need like 7 screens so everyone has enough distractions, yep. I've never seen Shrek. Divorce is looming. Uh-oh. I'm losing faith over here. I've seen them. I just don't really get why they're such a meme. Oh no, now I said something. Everyone left. Stream empty. Oh, that was wrong. GYROID redemptions taken back. Eight, 9, 8, 7. I only know the donkey from Shrek. Are we there yet? My mom always hated the... Wow. Okay, I don't know if anyone's doing an island where they could use this type of style, but holy freaking crap. This is amazing. Okay. Yeah, Gyroids are waiting for season 4 of Bridgerton. Yep. Yep. They'll be waiting a while still, but yes. Ooh, this is kind of nice too. Almost does have like a bit of a colder tint to it as well though. But I feel like I maybe want to try one of these. Should I go with this because it has a yellow, or maybe the little flowers? Ooh, that might not fit. Ah, maybe it will. That was nice. But yeah, I don't know if you caught the code, but there we go. That would be nice to screenshot it. In case anyone wants it. I don't personally have strong feelings about Trek. Okay, good. Me neither. They wanted Prince of Egypt to be the big movie, and people who misbehave were sent to work on Shrek, which was considered a flop before it was released. Oh, okay. Yeah, right? This is amazing. Like these broken windows. Really awesome. Also, these blankets are quite nice. I have one more, I think, for the entrance. Ooh, this is hard to read. One more for the entrance, and then we can kind of get started. 6. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, 6, wait. Sama. Okay. Can I blame the Joy-Cons, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Mads. Ooh, okay, in the screenshot, it seems like they brighten it up a bit. So it's actually, it seems more white in the screenshot. Oh, that's this one here. I had this on Callan, I think. But yeah, I think they brighten it a bit because it was this one, but it looks pretty white. I might still test it though, because it's like a beige, which I remember last time y'all were saying that was also okay, but looking at this now, I think it might not work perfectly fine. We'll see. My Switch 2 arrived and I'm not even home. Oh, but it's there. That's awesome. Cute. Cute. Also, I think Fashionista is up for grabs in case anyone wants to. You don't have to, of course, but it technically is there. Oh, yeah, I had some of these dresses on Callan also. Yep. I hate it when people use filters when showing their codes. It makes me furious. Yeah. Nice, Chrissy. Let's go. The sheepy one? Oh, yeah, I think I had this. Did I have this? I think I had this on Callan. Fashionista says when you choose what your character wears. Yes. Okay, Chrissy got it. Let's see. Cute. Okay, we gotta check out Able Sisters. And then I just wanted to kind of look at this. So these are some green codes. Surprise. 7484 1673. I'm half expecting the sheep outfit. I'm always too scared to redeem that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it definitely isn't Joy-Con drift. It was just, you know, I held them like underneath the desk, so I'm just gonna say that the connection wasn't the best, you know? But yeah. Okay, I thought about perhaps, I might want to return at some point and get some different green blankets, but maybe this one would even work for the entrance because it is quite, there's a lot of white in it. And then green comes from the trees regardless, so maybe, you know? Is it based on what Abel's has? Usually that's where we start, yes, but it doesn't have to be. I feel like I'd be heavily judged and I can't deal. I get that. I technically already have an outfit that's easy for you to do, but I'll gladly see what Abel has to offer. Okay, they are open. So let's see. Okay. Okay. I'm always a bit scared of this redemption too, because it, you know, determines whether I'll actually look cute or not during stream. Okay, we have biker jacket, bomber style jacket, cafe uniform, raincoat, tee with, what is it called? Silicone bib in a lot of different colors, and a track jacket. We have some, is it court skirt? Courty skirt? I don't know. Formal shorts, leather pants. And then we have the dreamy dress, and we have the frugal outfit. We have always this cap, sports cap, and a beautiful wig. Fake nose, fantastic. I would probably keep my glasses if possible. We got some different socks. We got some, oh, I might just get these. Even if I can't wear them, I might just still get these for myself real quick. Yeah. Nope. And then Chrissy, let me know if there's something here or not. A wig? Of course. Of course Lena wants the wig. Okay, pink raincoats. Pink raincoat. Pink formal shorts. The pink pacifier. I hate that I have that. Okay. Pink socks. Fantastic. Hot pink rubber toe sneakers. Oh, the wig. Oh my god, I didn't see the freaking wig. Oh no. Divorce is off the table for this? Look at me! I'm hideous! My eyebrows look so weird like this too. It was cute before the wig. Yeah, the wig is terrible. I'm gonna have to, and then I have to put on the pacifier. I hate the wig. Oh, the Argyle socks. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, Chrissy. Oh, no. Oh. James Charles Core, stop. Stop. You look like a 2016 twink makeup influencer. It's a vibe. Everyone gets to decide for themselves which one. But Chrissy, damn well done. No, it's not well done. Claps for you, Chrissy. Stop. I don't know who James Charles is. I'm guessing that's a good thing. Nope. Nope, it's not. It's not a good thing. Oh, it's a good thing I don't know them. That is a good thing indeed, yes. So glad y'all like the fit. See, Mabel loves it. Yeah, well, I can, oh, you know what? It's fine because I can wear the designer helmet. Passport photo? Get out of here. The other option would have been naked with only a weenie hat. Consider yourself lucky you're wearing clothing at least. I would have preferred the weenie hat to this though. It's definitely a look. Yeah, well, you know. Okay, let's work on some tree placements, shall we? This cannot be one. Oh yeah, I do think we should probably drag the projector screen thingy It's giving Richie Rich's baby sister. It's fashion. You obviously know nothing about it. Obviously. Yeah, we might have to drag the screen so that it's like on a half tile so we can get like a nice tree. Just maybe there. And then... Oh yeah, trees and cliffs. My enemy. My absolute enemy. Technically this... No, wait. This could be a tree. Yeah, little flurry. There's a TikTok person who dresses this way. I mean, there's always someone who dresses that way, right? Did you buy that shovel or did you customize the pink ones with the pattern that I dropped during the chopping? Oh my god, no. That would have been kind of funny, but very invested. No, I think I just picked a bunch of new ones from a treasure island, so yeah. Okay. Already hating the trees because they're gonna not work out the way that I want them to. Okay, can I get a tree like here? Or let's say there, and then... Where's the path? There's the path, okay. Yeah, or maybe like this. Just because I want like a cluster, a little tree cluster right here, you know? And then maybe one there too. Okay. I have like nothing. This is terrible. I need to organize my pockets. I might still use my ladder and my vaulting pole because I don't really have a very accessible island as of right now. I'm gonna need trees. I'm gonna need more weeds probably. I should just grab like a stack of vines and I can get rid of my ladder maybe. My favorite game, could this be a tree? Yeah. It can be kind of upsetting though, right? If Animal Crossing would allow more accessories, this could be the start of Decora style fit. Decora style fit? I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, see, because I still have them. I still have the pink ones. Yay! Okay, this. What else did I say? Weeds? Vines? Candy. Mm-hmm. I want to do a beach resort island instead. Ooh. That sounds good though. I also, you know what I also don't have yet? You can really tell this is, I'm literally just starting. I don't have my little custom designs for the tree sizes just yet. That's not good. Okay. We're gonna try to go with quite a few hardwoods. And then I guess like generally it'll be, I guess like a cottagecore, right? Cottagecore is gonna be like kind of the general vibe, or like, I don't know, plant core, community core, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna need my little numbers though. There we go. And then... How many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lean having Meliora flashbacks? Wait, why am I having Meliora flashbacks? One, two, three, 4. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm thinking of making a rainbow beach resort. Each section would be decorated in one color. House interiors in my house will be in the middle as rainbow as possible. You have fun with that. You have a ton of fun with that. Ooh. Awesome, Both. Welcome on in. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. I see the heck no on her face. Yeah. Unfortunately, the rainbow decorating in Animal Crossing, I kind of ruined that for myself. I sent you to Cora if it's in Discord. It's heavily decorated clothing style. Ooh, way too invested for me, probably. Me who just always wants to wear like a black shirt and black pants, I feel like. You have to go. And then we need to make this into a 2. Yep. Third and what? Second stage. There we go. Okay. Right. And so this year will be, I think, second stage, and we'll try to make this here a third stage, maybe. Don't put that behind it. Mm-hmm. And then maybe like that. We could definitely include like a vine. Probably a hardwood here. This would have to be a cedar. Just so we kind of get those framing little tree bits and pieces going. Yep. Then like a maybe cedar. Maybe a hardwood. The girly that weighs her accessories? TikTok is a wild place, you guys. Today has been a day. Oh no, hope you're all doing well. I just fed myself and now I'm fully here. Nice. Welcome on in. Absolutely not my preferred style, but I have not seen a single ugly decor outfit in my life. It's very over the top, colorful, and noisy from all the accessories, but always a slay. Okay. Right. So far, so good. Lots of trees, obviously, but you know. Yeah, this might be a little bit open. But I don't know if I can really fix that currently. I have a question for chat. Maybe someone knows. I'm looking for an app that can help create design codes, but not a generator. Something that can upload your desired image into a 32 by 32 pixel art grid, but that is more like a paint by numbers as a guide, so I can then use the guide to create the design in the game. Oh, I have no idea if something like that exists, but that would be nice. That would be really, really nice. Okay, could this work? We might also do a hardwood here for like a nice bit of green pop over there, and then a cedar tree. And then maybe another hardwood, considering there's a cedar in front. But then that might be weird if they're both the same size, but we will check it out. Yeah, or this will be a hardwood and then this will be a cedar. I look fantastic. Fantastic. Maybe look for cross-stitch generators. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, and then we chose a bunch of blanket codes, and we still have to make a decision. So like I said, it's white and yellow. And then like these are the, what? These are exactly the same, aren't they? These are the codes that I was able to find. Combined with tassels, of course. And then I think 4 to 5 would be a good amount. So we do have to narrow it down a little bit more. Yeah, we've got all those. We've got the little... Yeah, this one's still missing. This one. And this one. And then technically also the green one. Which, I mean, might generally be nice, right? And then these are the tassels that I found for now. But I can also swap them out. But I thought they looked kind of soft and cute. Okay. So, any immediate thoughts? I mean, the duck is kind of cute, but it kind of does fall off a little bit. And so maybe just this one here because it looks a bit dirty. I don't know. I love them all. Hope that helps. Great. Thank you very much. Very much. Also, Potato, welcome on in. Okay, let me jump over to the beach. I'll grab a... Oh, hi, Walker. Hi. Oh my god, I haven't talked to them in like quite a while. Oh my god. You can't just disappear without saying anything. Look at him. Oh no. He's so sad. I miss you so much. Did he even recognize me the way I look today? I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Okay, I'll grab a hyacinth and a mum because I feel like they're both the different kind of shades of white and maybe also yellow. That might be interesting. So I think the choice was predominantly white and like a little bit of yellow. Delete one of the two bottom left ones. They really do look the same. And the middle yellow is indeed a bit dirty looking. Yeah, we'll definitely kind of make a decision here. I like the top row the best, to be honest. Okay. Oh yeah, we had a couple of dropped frames. Oh yeah, sorry. We had a few dropped frames, but I think it should be back. The yellow, very yellow, is maybe too yellow. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a flower test right next to it. I did also get all the... Yeah, I think it looks a bit dirty. Dirty. Since it'll be mainly white. I think I don't want to have this one. I feel like this could work because it might just be like a blanket here or there, but I also feel like for yellow we could include like items or I did also get like the sable prints, so I think maybe there's some stuff there. Prince Eric is upset. Yeah. And Savvy, enjoy your lunch. And Natalie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm biased because they're my favorite flower, but the white mums are perfect in my eyes. They're super pretty. They really are. I say top row and the second row left one. Yeah, this one here. Oh, but not this one here. I do quite like the beige flower one on the bottom right. Okay, I will get rid of, I guess, these two for sure. Okay. I think we probably have to make a decision between the yellow ones. Should we do like a poll for that one? Let me get some numbers out so this is a bit easier, okay? So this is... Wait, let me do that differently. Lena, welcome to the chat. Hello. This one. Yep. And the, I guess, rose is one. I remember how I used to be so upset about the white mums and white tulips being off-white and not true white like the hyacinths or cosmos, but now I love them for that exact reason. Yeah. So I feel like we might have to make a decision here because I don't want to keep all three of them. And seeing the other options, maybe the duck one, in my opinion, doesn't really fit too much. The green one we don't have to necessarily use in this space because it doesn't necessarily fit with the decided on color scheme. Should I put numbers on the floor? Or do we, is it kind of clear which ones? So like 1, 2, 3, like duck, pale yellow, and bright yellow or something? And then maybe we can narrow that down to just perhaps one. Green doesn't have to necessarily be for this part. I feel like it doesn't really fit the vibe, so I'm gonna remove it here, but I might want to keep it and maybe we can use like a cushion here or there because it's just gonna be like small, you know? Okay, yeah, perfect. Poll is up. So, which like yellow gingham do we keep and or use in the entrance? The duck one, the pale yellow, or the kind of brighter, more vibrant yellow? The ducky's hella cute, but if we use it for a big blanket, maybe it'll be too much. Yeah. I could see that too. Duck is a no for me. I thought it was really cute when I found it on Pinterest, but yeah, it's so unusable, but I can't say no to it. Poll is 2 minutes. I've forgotten to shorten it. You're all good. I think 2 minutes is fine. I think 2 minutes is totally fine. Okay, let me see. But yeah, using it for a big blanket. I think this is the duck would be like the perfect, yeah, for like a little pillow or something like that. But then the question is, does it make sense to keep a coat like that for this island where we'll have so many different colors and vibes and stuff? You know? A little ducky pillow, yeah. Yeah, it would be cute. Coming out alert for a hot take, a combo of all three. They look really cute together. But Andrew, I gotta narrow it down. I can't have like 7 custom designs for every area I build. That's the main problem, I feel like. I voted pale yellow, but keep the duck for a pillow. Duck pillow, I'm interested. A bottom left one on a Zen cushion, and then ducky on top on a cushion would be cute. Cute as F. Okay, but so the choice definitely landed on pale yellow. So I guess what I would do already is remove this one, right? Sure you can't? No. Okay, so maybe we do another short poll for maybe like 1 minute this time. Keep or toss the duck. I know what this one's gonna end up being. Also, Frida, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Girl, I know. It's really unnecessary, isn't it? But polls are fun sometimes, so... If we don't keep it, I want the code, please. It's definitely on my Pinterest. It's definitely on my Pinterest. My Pinterest user is SparksbyTTV, I think. Or Twitch TV. I don't know. Sparksby wasn't available. And there's a board called Toof, and it's on there. Okay. Some people want to yeet the duck. By some people, I mean two. Yeah, and then once obviously I've decided, ooh, 4 people want to eat the duck. Ah, thank you, Chrissy. Once I've decided on codes, I will also put them on my Notion and everything, so they're going to be like a bit easier to access, but only the ones I'll keep, obviously. 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, but so we'll keep the duck. We'll keep the duck. We'll keep the pale yellow. 5 duck murderers in chat, not the murderers. And then what about these here? Should we narrow this down a little bit further as well? I think so, because 4 seems like quite a lot. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, so I've used this one here, the one with the, I guess, the lilies. I've used that one on a couple of islands before, so it feels like a very me custom design. Maybe it's a bit unnecessary to have like a plain one, but then that one in comparison to like all the other stuff going on might be nice to kind of quieten the area down, which is not a word, I don't think, but hopefully you know what I mean. Yeah, plain is good, right? Because it gives us like a nice little blank canvas to work with. Plus, I mean, I think this one could probably then be used in like different areas. All-time legendary code, yeah. Agreed. Okay, and then this one here we erase though. Right, and then I mean, roses aren't really my thing usually, but I kind of do like this. Yep, your Pinterest page is so organized, I could never. Yeah, thank you. There's one thing that kind of annoys me is, so a few of my islands aren't on there, which annoys me. And then a few of my finished islands are like within a folder, which I thought at first was like a good way to organize it. But then that kind of makes a couple of other organizational things impossible on Pinterest. So I kind of stopped doing that again. And now it kind of annoys me. And I've been thinking about, yeah, but no one cares that much. If we have to yeet one, I vote yeet the roses. Yeah. Top left is maybe too busy. Actually, no, keep them. Soup, enjoy your lurk. They break up the beige. Yeah. Top left is maybe too busy. I see what you mean for sure. Okay, I'm gonna put the yellow one next to it also. And maybe I'll put the green one here too, so we see that one. Even if we may not necessarily use it, I think, in the entrance, because it doesn't really fit the colors, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I like this one actually. Looking at it now as a blanket, I think there might be better like green codes. Enjoy your dinner, which I think I already said. Anyone else's dad accidentally calls you from their pockets? My dad keeps forgetting to lock his screen, then I get what I call Hosentaschenanruf, oh, like pocket calls. Not really. Not really. Interesting. It's a very not me color scheme, is it? I kind of like the lilies though, because there's also a bit of yellow in the middle. I personally would get rid of these here. I think Kat said she likes them. if we get rid of one, because I feel like this is kind of the white that you see here, plus the white of the hyacinth. I see keep them all. We could keep them all, I guess. We have to vote for white in another area, okay? It's so annoying because he can't hear me, obviously. I'm just like, hello? I like that the lilies are busier than the rest. I say yeet the bottom two. Yeah, I see, I see. The white background is very intense for the roses one, you mean? Masha, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also think all of them are very pretty, to be honest. Okay, should we do like a poll? And if so, what is it gonna be? Should it be like keep them all or yeet one? I don't know. Can you put the tassels next to the roses to see how it looks? Yes. Axel has also joined now. Has a bit of a grandma core vibe. Cute! I can do a poll, but how do I word it? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. I like that the white does not look as stark with the tassels. Yeah. Never mind, love bottom left. I know, it's really cute with... Oh, I didn't see that that went into the completely wrong spot. It's really cute with the tassels, right? Yeah, and then, I mean, I feel like I see it in combination with the white hyacinth too, right? Yeah, let's just keep them all. Whatever. Let's just keep them. The tassels soften the roses. Yeah, agreed. I love them all. Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, me too. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some decisions. Probably, yeah, it's a problem for future us. Yeah, we'll worry about that some other time, right? Looking at it with the tassels was a genius move. Yep. I agree though. They do soften because I feel like they're closer to the color of the roses, and so it's like a nice bridge between like the softer beige and kind of the starker white, kind of, you know? Oh, my lips are dry as heck. Problem for future me and future us is something I do way too often though. So, yeah. We can always change our minds later if something isn't working. Agreed too. Also, Sabi, welcome on in. And Paulina, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Okay, we've been here for 2 hours and 10 minutes. So I think before we continue, I'm just not going to ask about the outfit yet. Appreciate the cute grandma core blankets instead. Yeah. I feel like top left and top right are the same, just has, left just has flowers. Yeah, these two here are the same, yes. But yeah, I think we're gonna take a little break. I planted a whole bunch of trees, so maybe the next thing we should do is actually time travel real quick. So we kind of get a little bit of that backdrop going, and then we can put down blankets, and then it's the big, it's time of, I don't know, time to figure out the chairs and cushions and yeah. Stopping in while my dinner cooks. I'm making Korean food. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't know what my outfit is. We don't talk about it. We ignore it. Okay, so couple minutes. Everyone can refill their drinks, get a snack real quick. I'll also make sure to run an ad so we kind of reduce that for when I'm actually here. And we'll be back in just a few... Ooh, my braid is falling apart. We'll be back in a few... Wait, why? Chrissy isn't... Oh, because Chrissy picked the outfit. No comment. Enjoy your break. All right. Welcome back. Also Paulina, thanks for the TikTok shout out. But also, please don't watch those videos. I think on TikTok, honestly, it's fine. They've stopped, but on Instagram, they're still getting views. And I can't do it any longer. I can't. I watched them all. Well, I appreciate them. I appreciate you. I was gonna or like I would like to make TikTok sometimes with like stream moments or also maybe from videos, but then sometimes I don't really know how. Or I procrastinated so much and it kind of takes like too long. But I thought like our little lesbian moment from stream could be really fun. So I don't know. If I find the time and the inspiration to do it, maybe I will. But yeah, the music was a vibe. It was. Also, thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. What's with the negative Nellies near TikTok comments? On TikTok and Instagram, it's really tiresome. It's like all I wanted to do was show the difference between the Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo Switch 2 when it comes to loading times and lags. And then I don't know, I feel like I'm responsible for Nintendo not making like the best console. And just no, I don't, it's not the best vibes in those comments. I can see a difference. Yeah, that I don't understand. Sorry. Like I literally am like, are we watching the same? Whatever. It's fine. I'll just ignore it from now on. Anywho, shall we do a quick time travel maybe so that we see a few of the trees grown in? And then we can start like laying some blankets down. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see, 3, 2, yeah, let's do. This one is also only supposed to be third stage, I think, or maybe second stage. I'll actually put down second stage and then we'll kind of look at that one. And you know what? I will also make a let's swap this here and this here, and then actually wait, let's copy it too. Because I will quickly make a design for the first stage as well. Which I guess I don't need all of this. How wide was it? 4. Maybe like this? Wait, one more. Oh, it might be nice. I don't remember how I did the number on previous islands, but I think I had probably... Did I have it going both ways? I think so, right? Some people love being miserable. Yeah. I don't really get it because, like, you know, I personally think, like, if you say you don't want to purchase the Switch 2 at the minute because there's just not enough games and stuff, I feel like that's very valid, and I would actually give the same advice, sort of. You know, like, if you asked me, I would tell you that. But also, I just feel like, you know, if you don't want to get it, if you don't want to get the new console, like, just don't. No one's, like, forcing you. No one's forcing you. And I didn't, oh wait, wrong name. I didn't pretend as though, like, it's the best console ever. Am I having fun with it? Absolutely. Right? Does it have its weaknesses? I think so, yeah. Like, the battery life really could be better. Won't lie to you about that. But yeah. I guess it, you know, it's kind of my fault for making, like, a sort of review video, you know? The comments were probably to be expected, but whatever. Okay, it is, what is it in game? The 24th of September. Did I already switch the time over here? Nope. We're gonna do 2 days. 26th. Maybe an hour backwards. And also, Blizzard, welcome on in. I love when I see your TikToks and Insta Reels. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to be a bit better about making them. I, surprisingly enough, have had a few of them actually do pretty well, at least on my personal. I feel like on Spellgarden, it's not going so well for me at the minute, but on my personal, like, content stuff, Oh. Hold on. For your B, yeah, no worries. No, it's not. How's your fault? People are dicks. Yeah, but like, you know, it's just sometimes I get very, I feel like I have to defend myself, even though obviously it's not my fault. Like all I did was make the comparison video, right? But then sometimes the way people word certain comments, it's kind of like, okay, why am I being attacked? Like I didn't make the console, you know? People just need to grow up. Especially I feel like on like with short form content, it doesn't just specifically go towards like TikTok or Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts. I feel like it's the same for all three platforms. I think the problem is people don't look for clues. Like they'll see one super short video, if they even see the entire thing at all, and they'll immediately kind of just be like, blah, 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 right? They'll just kind of let you know their opinion without ever kind of checking out other things surrounding it. Like maybe sometimes, I don't even know, like in this case, it's not really my content. I wasn't, so someone said like, okay, but then are you going to talk about the battery life? And I'm like, no, because that's not really like, you know, it's kind of that thing of like when you say, oh, you know, my favorite color is green. And it's like, oh, so you hate blue? I'm like, no, I just, what? All you have to do is delete the comment. Yeah. Although, you know what? I feel like I'm too tired for that. I'm just like, whatever. Whatever. I'm not even gonna do that. Exactly. Yeah, right. That's like the entire, I feel like, especially for short form content, that's like the vibe. It's like you say one thing, so, oh, so you like, you hate the other thing. I'm like, I didn't even mention it. I didn't even, like, what? Why the haircut? I would like for you to direct that question to Chrissy, who actually can't even answer this right now. But yeah, Chrissy's fault. Chrissy's fault, not mine. Not mine. Oh yeah, maybe the cedar tree could be stunted already. Let me put that down, and then we might bring it back up. Flurry is so cute. Oh, so you hate every other villager? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'll destroy the rock once I start building, I guess. And you know what might make sense? Jump scared me a little bit, that train. I do have to time travel 2 more days. So I think maybe now is a good moment to, wait, let's start it here. Now is a good moment to kind of grow a couple more trees, because then they'll be second stage, so they'll still be easy to dig up, but then they might be nice to use. We have little clouds on the river today. So cute. Yeah, Chrissy did the fashionista. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, arguing just to argue. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm questioning y'all's taste. Mm-hmm. Yeah, leave them up, letting people see how unhappy these people are with their own lives, that they have to force their negativity onto others when there's no need for it. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't really get it, because, like, you're valid to say that you're not getting the Nintendo Switch 2 at the minute, 100%, you know? And like I said, there are points that you can, like, critique, etc., but just the way you say it. Like, there are people who've said, like, oh, this isn't for me at the minute, like, the difference just isn't big enough. And I think that's probably true, but, you know. I do not appreciate the Chrissy slander right now. That outfit is 10 out of 10. I will not tolerate any fashionista slander. See, the outfit itself, but the wig. I got an issue with the wig. I gotta wish you. Oh, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do one more here. Sounds like most people in my country. Yeah. The island is gonna be fun stuff we like themed. Yes. Okay, actually, message in a bottle. Still don't really have many recipes. Recipes? Now I feel like every word that I say is wrong. Say it, Malene? No, I mean you're right. But also, you know, it's not even just your country. I feel like the world is... There are some problems going on right now. For sure. We don't have, like, in Germany, there's so many things that are going wrong also. Oh my gosh. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Ah. Yeah, 100% if you don't think it's worth buying right now. Like, I don't think it is because the new features are not something I would use. Yeah, then just say that. There's no need to attack someone who's just excited about how it's improved. Their personal gameplay, exactly. Yeah, like for me, I knew I was gonna get like a ton of use out of the console, and so I decided I was gonna purchase it, and then I discovered the different like loading times or like the lag and stuff. And now that I can enjoy it, I'm happy about it, you know? Yeah. It's as easy as that. Oh, great. A fossil door plate. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So, I guess... more time traveling, right? More tree growing? Question mark? Axel, what do you think? Oh. Axel is smelling the flowers. Ooh, what movie are we watching, actually? Romance, I think, right? Romantic drama, something, something. Ooh, I also don't have, hold on. I don't have the fence customization, I think. Which means I need to craft fences that can be customized. I currently only have the simple wooden fence that can be customized. Okay, I might have to, because I think it needs to be 2 different types, right? So I need to maybe look for some fence recipes. Did you take a break yet? Yes, I have. I have. Thank you. We're watching Bridgerton, obviously. There we go. There we go. I'm fully back. Will not take any slender for the beautiful outfit. The Shino romantic drama life. Yeah. That it is. I haven't seen them interact like with all the hustling and ordering and stuff that I did, and you know, talking to Sable and all that stuff. I haven't seen Shino and Melba or Shino and Faith interact. Like they've just been, well, I guess, well, they might still be talking and stuff, but I haven't seen them. Can't believe Axel went from ew to my awkward king. That really was not on my 2025 bingo card. Let's go. I love that. A customizable phone case could be a chef. Okay, I can't do it just yet. And then also the fences from today are not customizable. Great. Love that for us. My lips are still dry as heck. Let me hydrate. And then I think the other one I already have, right? The log wall fence? I do not need it then. Okay, that's it then. That is it. But yeah, I definitely want to customize fencing because I think that, especially like wooden fencing, I'll probably use in all the areas, really. I'm exhausted. Yesterday was the ceremony for the end of my mission and job. Today went to a lake. Tomorrow I restart driving lessons and then go to Pride. Ooh. I hope you'll have tons of fun though. Those sound like good activities though. Next day, right? Yeah, next day, 27th. And then we need to spread out some blankets. I don't know where to start. We need many blankets. I think also we should have big blankets. Like on, I think on Sorbet, it was like a small area. I only did like I did like 2x2 blankets, but I think this one here should be bigger ones. The mods. Are we keeping the Gyro Redemptions in the queue? And then Kat said, I don't know if that's how Melina's keeping track, so I'm afraid to touch them. So I keep track of them in my Notion, but it might make sense to keep them when in the queue just in case. Well, I think right now we're safe, but just in case there's doubles in the future, we can then easily like refund them, you know? So maybe until they're like fully placed, we keep them.
I'm on the VOD, so I'm just popping in to say hi. Have a good rest of stream.
Ravioli, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Thank you. And I hope you have a good day. But thank you for popping in. Ooh, message bottle in front of my doorstep. I do like that. Wishing everyone who attends Pride this year a happy and safe time. Yes, very much. Cabin wall. What? I'm trying to figure out custom pathing. It's like a it's like a complex puzzle. Yeah. It can be a little bit tough for sure. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I love that right now. Also, Fragnan, welcome on in. We just don't want to F anything up. I appreciate that. I may be upset at the place we ordered from for not being on Lieferando, but their falafel döner was incredible. Oh, nice. Sounds so good. Okay, I don't love how, right there, it feels a bit open. So, I guess I'm contemplating like pulling the cedar tree towards the front. Let's think. What are the options here? Some of them still have to grow fully, right? But I just feel like we're gonna have to have one more tree here, so we need to do some reorganizing. Acts like, yeah, like another layer, I think. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't know if we should. I think there's like two options. Either we could add more trees towards the front, which I think would work, or we remove a bit of the cliff and we bring a bit, like a few trees behind it. I think that there could be some trees towards the front though. Maybe here. Look at his little hat. Yeah, right? He's so cute. Ooh, or this is a tree. Oh, that might be nice too. Yeah, you know what? I think here would be a good tree spot. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna definitely have to remove the cedar tree, regardless of what else happens. If this needs to be, or if we want this to be a tree, then the cedar tree needs to go. On the cliffs for sure. On the cliffs for sure as well. Yeah, because it'll make it like higher, and I think it also kind of depends on, I don't know what we're gonna do with the cliff. The cliff also might get more cliff on top. I want to like focus on the downstairs first. I love how Axel is also like always here. He's been in the entrance like every day that I've logged in, I think. Today on stream, anyways. Okay, I want to see. Maybe that's why it looks odd. Possibly. But I think, ooh, Faith is here. Is Chino anywhere close? No. I think it's definitely the like the cliffs showing though. Like I think this spot was like a bit empty. I still think, you know, like height wise. You may want to ban me for this, but I'm actually a big Quilson fan. I saw him on your island earlier and I was like, what is he doing here? Okay, well, I guess, you know, put those toofs away. No! The train is great, right? Do you love it? Do you love the hype train? We're gonna make some more, I'm gonna think of a way for you to vote on a couple more emotes. Like maybe 2 to 3 more emotes, and then we can put a little hype train up somewhere. Maybe some, oh wait, some on the cliffs. Sorry, I thought you said maybe some more cliffs. I also have Cobb. Is Cobb the green pig? Question mark? I think so, right? Okay, I definitely think that's better. I do think we need to carve out some cliff though. And then I don't know, do we have a tree here? Maybe? And then we have like a vine. Green pig with band-aid on the back of his head. Wait, this can't be a vine if that's a tree. Then the cliff obviously would be a bit different. Well, yeah, Cobbit is a choice. Yeah, listen, I love you, but you have some real weird taste in villagers. Yeah, Chrissy is, yeah. Okay, so tree spot. Now it could be a tree. Which opens it up in a different way. Oh, come on. Or this is the tree. And then all this moves over. We have that option too. He and Graham have matching glasses. I love them. Okay. Sure. Sure. The glasses are the thing that I don't like about Graham. I feel like Graham could be very cute. Only the glasses, you know? Not to trauma dump, but I was always a weird and ugly one in the friend group. I disagree with that. Because you very cute. But I get the feeling, you know? So the Animal Crossing weirdos resonate with me. Okay, fair. You want to give them a space, right? Yeah, okay. I think getting a little bit better. I want to definitely stun this tree here. The hardwood will grow, the cedar will grow. We'll stunt this one. And then we'll bring another hardwood to just behind it, which will also be fully grown. I heard different things growing up, but that's okay. Not everyone can have taste. Yeah, exactly. Y'all ever get so hungry you feel like crackles in the back of your throat? I'm not sure. Probably have though. I do get hungry. And hangry also. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to eat some more. Some staticky feeling. Oh yeah, okay. I think I know what you mean. I heard them too, but then I grew up and realized that kids are horrible. Exactly. Bambi, welcome on in. Redeems early squat. Let's go. Yeah, okay, so that one's gonna grow fully. Ooh, can I put that towards the front? Does that work? Yeah, I think that works. Maybe too tall. Maybe too tall. I wonder if we can have like the cedar tree there and then have a small one here. Honestly, with the hard-headed outfit, it's not so cursed anymore. Now it's actually, it's not so bad. It's fine. I'm fine with it like this. Which I know makes you not fine with it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're changing around pretty much everything, but that's all right. That's all right. I definitely want to get to the point of putting down blankets, though. So we gotta do some more work. She loves the outfit now. Meh, I wouldn't go that far, but, you know. Yeah, okay, with this now, I think it might be okay if there's more stuff, like, on top of the cliff. Perhaps? Now the left side feels open. What made it cursed? What hat made it cursed? Not a hat. A wig. I had to wear the Elvis wig. I have a tan line from my Apple Watch. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some more trees towards this side, but maybe, you know, we can hold off on that one until we've got like a bit more stuff here. Axel is great. Yeah, Shona, let's go. Looking better on the right for sure, yep. Have I said that already? I feel like I've had like 7 deja vu moments today where I feel like I've already answered a question from chat, but maybe I didn't, but maybe I did. I don't know. If I say thing like 7 times today, please just let's just pretend I don't, okay? Axel with the hat though, legendary. Yes. Look at him. It's like giving us the little glance of you know, over his shoulder. Fantastic. We need an official Axel fan club. He's right here. Hello. Do you wear wigs? Makes me giggle every time. Same. Same. Okay, I will drop this one in here. Oh, this is weird because it has to maybe be over to the to this tile where I'm standing, but then I don't know. I don't know. Hi flick. Wait, hi flick. Hi flick. Okay, that's a bit too much the same type of tree, but for the sake of figuring out what we're gonna do, I'm gonna just kind of leave it like this. They're stunted anyways. Oh, was it resident? Oh, yeah, because it's the bug off today, I think. Yeah, the bug off. How many polls did I miss, and did we spin the wheel yet? We did not spin the wheel. I've decided I don't want the wheel for the entrance because I'm afraid that it'll kind of take away space from the gyroids that I need because I don't know how many more gyroids we have. So we'll start the wheel as soon as we head to the next like area. Don't love this, but fine, whatever. Let's move to the next day to get some of the trees fully grown. Yes. I love tiny pines. Yeah. And what was the other question? How many polls did you miss? We voted on some blanket choices. I think. That was it, right? I think we just voted on a couple of blanket choices, so you could choose between 3 different yellow, like, gingham styles, and then also whether we deleted the ducky cushion code, which we didn't. I don't think there was anything else. So not too much decision power today. We're keeping it low key for the start. Do you think we should put a couple extra seats like the log or camping chairs for the villagers to join us gyroids for you streams? Think of the possible cute photo opportunities. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be cute. I mean, they were probably gonna sit on them the wrong way around, right? Because they never do sit the way that you want them to. But that would be cute, I think. Let's check if we have space for that for sure. Ducky sounds good. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. It might be a little bit too much for a blanket, but we'll put duck rescue on my resume now. Yeah, thanks to our teamwork, the duck has survived. Yeah. Although there were a few people who were against the duck. Tomorrow I can finally change my display name on TikTok again. I cannot wait. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. Crappity crap. I forgot to stunt the tree. Wow, now it looks really weird. Okay, this here was a second stage, right? Aw, man. Yeah, the hair. So silly. Oh, Chrissy. What Chrissy's doing. Oh yeah, Bambi. Have you heard about the hype train yet? I had the idea of doing a hype train. We're gonna do hype train with emotes like this. I'm gonna create like a poll where you can vote on like 2 or 3 more emotes to put on the stools. Yeah. It's giving orange man. I'm disturbed. Oof. Oof. Kek V only. Chrissy didn't want the Kek V on the train. I'm just exposing her at this point. I'm like throwing her under the bus left and right. Oopsie. Hello. I lost a bet and I had to change my Fortnite name to Girly Paulina. Oh my god, not the Girly Paulina. I had a valid reason for saying that. Did you? Did you though? Okay, so I do think like right here, we're gonna need more trees. I do want there to be like a nice little cluster. Same thing on the left, I think. I think the large hardwood, so the one on the very left, that might need to be a cedar tree instead. And also, I don't know if we can maybe move it over to the right a little bit. I think that needs to be a cedar tree though. Bless you. Yeah. Oh, it can't really move towards the right unless I put it here. Oh, that might be nice, actually. That might be nice. Agree. Good, good. Bless you, cat. Oh no, Daisy May. Daisy May sneezed. And I quote, personally, I would probably not include the cake in the train though, because it's already in the flag. Maybe give another emote. It's time to shine instead. Oh my god, did you go back? Did you go back and get your chat message? I love it. I did. Okay. Valid. Fair. I respect the commitment for sure. Forward a bit and to the right. Yes. Axel not here today. Okay, valid. I agree. Ubu only then. No, this didn't go according to plan. Okay, we need to drop the sticks because I can already tell this is gonna be a pain. I hear what Chrissy's saying, but it looks so funny. Oh gosh. Okay, let me get out some sticks from my storage. There we go. And Fia, welcome back. We're working on tree placements for the entrance, although I think it might be time to move on to some of the blankets. Blankets and chairs. I'd like to start placing a couple of gyroids today. There's definitely gonna be some like fillers that I might even do like off stream at some point, but we also could just continue Sunday, but I at least like to start, you know? Okay, so that's 10. But then I agreed to keeping Kekvi on the train because it does only throw me off since he placed the work in progress train right in front of the flag. Yeah. Which it's not gonna be. It's gonna be maybe towards like the back of the island. Or maybe on its way to like my house or something. The derp needs to be there also. Yeah, I need to check. So I know that there's like an extension for like doing polls like on stream. So you can see them in the overlay and you just type it in chat. But I don't know if it's nice to give it like a couple of days, right? To put like a poll somewhere, be like, here, you can vote here. And then, yeah, I don't know. Looking interesting today, yeah. I just found a candle that says smells like she's reading smut again. I almost choked on my water. Okay. I'm gonna try to maybe remember to get some trees. Oh wow, Ken is looking at Daisy May in a... I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I liked him looking at her like that. Okay, so the cedar tree on the very left is gonna be fully grown, right? Shino needs that candle. True. True. That's gonna be fully grown. I think we're definitely gonna have more trees towards the back here, and then probably something like a hardwood. Hold on. Can step away from Daisy May. I know, right? Large young. She is a minor, I know. Daisy May will snooze on Ken, hopefully. In this order on the train? That's too many. That's too many custom designs. Shino, our smut reading queen on the toilet, yeah. Technically, yes, I need trees, but I feel like I just want to maybe get started with placing stuff. I'll worry about the trees later. I feel like it's going to be mostly the backdrop, right? Like maybe even that one. Large young. Let's see. Okay, and then I'll stunt. Will you use bamboo trees? I don't think so. Bye, Blizzard. Thank you for hanging out. Shino can have a PC with an AO3 thing on it. Oh, that'll be wasting codes. Oh my god, but I could use it too. Speaking of smut, can anyone recommend a good, maybe a little kinky book that goes in the not so young adult anymore direction? For yourself or what kink? Just asking. What kink? Well, I mean, I could push it maybe back, but then maybe the tree is hiding it too much. I don't know. Any? Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, maybe don't maybe don't venture into that topic quite. I want to giggle and twirl my foot. Are you into fanfiction maybe? Because I could send you some of those. I have maybe some good fanfictions. I've sent Lena some that are good, I think. Andrew. Not really. Okay. Oh. Fine. That's okay for me. I don't care. Can confirm Cowboy Colin changed my life. Oh my god, yes. Same. Same. Okay, fencing. I still can't customize fencing. Send them to me too? Okay, Fia, message me. Message me as a reminder. I can send you... I don't even remember which ones. Cowboy Colin? And then I like the one where they took care of a dog, right? Have you read that one by now, Lena? That one was great too. We do not support Harry Potter in this house. True. Does fanfiction count as a book? Not really, but like there's amazing ones out there, you know? No. Actually, I just read another one the other day I was thinking of sending to you, but then I was like, I don't think she's read the last one I sent her, so I won't bother. Oh my god, give me customizable fencing, please. Should be Horse Colin, because he's the one getting... No, if I tell you... Okay, so you know how... You might not know this. In Bridgerton, for some reason, the couples, like the fandoms for the different couples between the seasons, really like hate each other, which makes no sense because they're all endgame, so there's no reason to be like, whatever. And there was an actual thing because there were like rumors that they were gonna turn Pen into a horse girl, and then the Cantonese, so the season 2 fans that love Kate and Anthony a lot, they sorry, Bombi, but they got like mad because that's like Kate's thing, like riding, and then the Penelope and Colin fans like turned it around once season 3 had aired, because there is a scene in the last episode. I'm like, you know, Pen does like riding, it's just not horses. Anyway, Amethy Starking, welcome on in, and also Rocco, welcome on in. Hello. Hallo, schick trotzdem. Okay, I don't know which one it was, but yeah. I was asking for book recommendations. Seconds later, we're talking about Bridgerton again. I can't give you book recommendations. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Typical Sparksby stream. It's true. What can I say? I'm sorry. Okay. So, this is the area so far. What rough age span is not so young adult for you? Good question. How spicy? Okay, we're gonna need more trees here. Pollen forever, yeah. I'm actually very interested how the next seasons are gonna be, Maddie, but I do feel like it's gonna hold a special place in my heart as well. Ah, Shota, I'm sorry. Last book I read was Mockingjay, which was last week, but while traumatizing, not very spicy. Yeah, no. I don't think that's what Bambi is looking for currently. Okay, I need to envision it. Where do I want blankets? I still don't know if I want a path in between. I still don't know if I want tutu. Hello, personal space. Path around maybe? Around? Around what? Maybe like a small windy one? Around the cinema? I mean, I don't think you'll get anywhere on the left-hand side. So, like, we don't need to connect it to anything, I think. It just needs to... So the path is kind of behind me at the minute. So it needs to be connected to that. But perhaps, like, a little... I didn't get the single tile pieces for the path, of course. Of course. Dirt? Yeah, maybe dirt. For a second, I thought A Path Around was a book title. Oh no. It's not, I'm sorry. I don't have, like, I literally can't give you any book recommendations because I haven't, like, read a book in... I couldn't even tell you. I do know when I last read a fanfiction, though. Or stream. Yeah, off to the right of the screen? Yeah, maybe. It's... I don't know where the next, like, area will be. I feel like that's probably, like, a... Maybe that's my struggle point. But you know what? I'ma just say here will be a path. I'll try my best, okay? Yeah, Bambi was asking. Also, Alicia, welcome on in. Not spicy, but I have been reading A House in the Cerulean Sea by TJ Klune, to everyone I know. It's my favorite book I've read in a while. Nice. Currently reading a book about FBI interviews with serial killers, which is not helpful at all to this conversation. Nice. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're liking it. Oops. It's very fascinating. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think like Book Talk will probably have very many recommendations. That sounds like exactly the type of books that people love, right? Like the little bit spicy, giggling, kicking your feet. So perhaps like that. Right? So you can kind of still walk through it, you know? I'd be traumatized by the serial killer book thingy, same. I used to love like true crime stuff. I cannot do that anymore. Absolutely not. No. It needs to be sunshine and rainbows. If it's not happily ever after, I don't want it. You know? Yearning, silly, queer, funny, people on holiday or in any beautiful place, deep characters, tension, lots of details, inner monologues. Well, you know, yeah. I could maybe recommend things, but you know. Send you 2 recommendations on Discord. Nice. Also, Marissa, welcome back. I prefer my stories in a tragedy genre. Awesome. Sounds great. I think I'll have to get the single tile pieces. I'd like this to be relatively windy and like narrow, perhaps. And like, you know, we've got a couple of the tiles here that need to be single tile pieces. Yep. Gonna have to remove the weeds. Sorry. My usual recommendations come with a laundry list of trigger warnings, so I really have to be careful. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you know, it depends on like what your triggers are, but then sometimes it can be tough. Let's do that one a tile further back, perhaps. Okay. And then... you're gonna be a corner, I think. Okay, let's switch to phone. We need bottom piece. We need... side piece. Oh my god, pathing always breaks my brain, I swear. Corner. Yeah, we'll need the single tile piece here. We'll need a corner here. Mrs. Jojo, welcome on in. This is a single one. Yes. Yes. I wonder why I struggle with being happy but only read stuff where the characters are unhappy and or dying once they finally get happy. I can't do that. Oh my god. I'd be so traumatized. I would never read anything again because I'd just not trust anything. Okay, don't love this part here just yet. Let's go straight here for a while. Probably here. If I don't cry, the fig is mid, really? I haven't decorated Animal Crossing in so long that I forgot how draining putting down pathing actually is. It really is, and I feel like it's, at least for me, it's so hard to describe what I'm doing. Because I feel like, I don't know if it's the German, but like giving directions of like what my plan is for putting down the next time. You know, it's, I don't really get it. Anyway. Okay, I don't love like this ending here just yet. I wonder if it's nice if it goes like a little bit further up. So this, and then the corners. And then I kind of remove a little bit here if possible. I don't know, can I? Oh yeah, I can. But then I... Actually, can I? Yeah, that's what I mean. Corner. Oh, this would be a center tile then. And then corner? Yeah, okay, that does not look good. That doesn't look good either. Okay, wait. Single tile. Let's see. Maybe then it just ends here. Sorry. Also, Laura, welcome on in. I wish I could read books. They make me fall asleep even when they're interesting. Oh, I see. How do you put down these custom pathings so easy? Oh my god, I'm not though. I'm not though. I feel like I'm very much struggling right now. But if there is any sort of answer to it, it's probably just like practice over time. Like I do think I've like found a couple of shapes at this point that I genuinely like. Winding pathing like this is always a little bit harder though. But yeah, most of it is probably practice then. Where's the path leading to, or is it just for decor? I think it's just for decor. I just want there to be like an option to kind of walk through the space and kind of to maybe loosen it up a bit in between the blankets. Although now I'm like questioning whether I put it in the correct spot. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I could recommend killer fanfics, but they all involve One Direction. I love it. Okay. I don't know how to end it. I feel like the end always looks so awkward. Oh, wait, wrong. I love squiggly pathing, but I struggle putting them down. Yeah. It's a true challenge. I've been trying the phone method, but I can't do it. That one I feel like is genuinely lots and lots of practice. Like understanding where the next tile like will land is, I guess, like half the deal. Okay, I don't know if a good or like if a patch like this is good, but this might have been my favorite so far. And then maybe this can go like a bit further, but I might kind of end it like this. Okay, I will have to get the single tile. I think I favorited the creator. Let me just check real quick. And then also I'm gonna write down Alicia's GYROID. It's different depending on where you stand. It's just frustrating. Yeah, it is. It is. I agree. It's what brings me joy in life, and that's perfectly fine. Same thing for me with my pollen obsession and reading, which actually, by the way, today is the anniversary. Last year, exactly this day, on the 13th of June, season 3 part 2 dropped. Yep. Okay, so... Okay, Alicia, Rivendell... What is it? 2020... M5. Okay, awesome. Yay! Which one is that? Oh, that's another little, like, harp guitar thing. That should be an international holiday. Yes. Also, thank you, Shona, for that, hydrate. Lives were changed. Absolutely. Okay, there and there. For some reason, it's really difficult to find good Baldur's Gate 3 fanfics. I've read a bunch of them, but only really enjoyed one so far. That I already read like 20 times because it's really good, because all the others were either very out of character, all weirdly written, or both. And I also don't like it when authors give the OC characters a different name than Tav. Tav is the default name for OC characters that you can create. Oh, okay. Just feels weird to have anything else. Yeah. The carriage seat, man, and the mirror. I know, right? Ugh. Okay. I feel like I should take like progress pictures, but it's kind of already a little bit too late. Okay, so here is the entrance without y'all. Now let's bring in some blankets. Okay, let's start with one here. People that need to be a bit closer to the screen. Yeah. And maybe I can add a smaller one. Or not a smaller one, but maybe I can just add one here. Okay, yeah. Oh, is this enough space? Did I leave enough space for everyone? I don't know. We're definitely gonna have like a big one back here. Which maybe we're gonna do this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe even like this? Maybe an unpopular opinion, but I actually prefer the front rows. Really? I like to sit, like, not in the very back, but, like, I like to sit a little bit further back so that I have, like, the entire screen in kind of my iframe, but I don't have to kind of, like, go like this, you know? Middle to front is perfection. I love having the full screen in front of me. Ooh, I don't love that, no. I like to be eye level with the screen. My neck acts up otherwise. Okay, I get that. The eye level makes sense to me. Back row and up high for me. Okay. Depending on the cinema, rows 3 to 5 are perfect. Okay, I think for me it would be like middle to back. Back, top row, middle. Okay, we're gonna do like an extra big blanket here, okay? Can I maybe also add this on? Just as a big joint blanket. Like that. I think we'll add something here too. I'll do like a bunch of layered blankets because I feel like it makes sense. Row 7 to 9. How many are there though? Like how many rows are we talking? Let's do another yellow. My usual one has like 12. Okay, 7 to 9 out of 12. Okay, yeah, I think me too. I think that would be my preference. We usually don't ever go until like the last 2 rows. But then maybe after. I'm used to very small cinemas, it seems. The ones near me usually only have 4 to 6 rows, yeah. Isn't the back row the one where everyone smooches? No one's ever smooched me. I don't know what that tells you. It's never, you know? I just sit there and watch the movie. Chatball for cinema seat preferences. Oh, but that don't have anything to do with what I'm working on here. Oh my god, Lena and Kersey, you guys. Don't they say people that marry, like, you know, slowly morph, you know? I see it. I see it. I'm also talking about smaller art house cinemas, though. With larger cinema chains, it's different. Okay. Do they have, like, different, I don't know, quality screens or something? Where it then... Oh my god, I don't know. But, like, with bigger chains, do you also then prefer to sit towards the back? More towards the back? Like 20 rows. For us, it's very, so there's only like a bigger chain cinema, or like we've only been to the bigger chain cinema, but they have different cinema like room sizes. Oftentimes, honestly, depending on whether you watch a movie in German or English usually are the smaller ones, I think. I just have to see people smooch, be like, couldn't be me. Towards the middle and rather on the side, okay. My usual cinema has the recliner seats and it's air conditioned. It's heaven. Same. You got 4 offers in half a minute. That's not bad. It's true. It's true. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Okay. I actually really like this. It's a bit weird, but I kind of like this. Makes me want to add something more here as well. Also, Mando, welcome on in. Yeah, Chrissy picked my outfit. I'm doing well though, how are you? And then we could definitely have something more over to that side. Now, if I want to add tassels, then I won't be able to plant like any flowers in between here. Which I don't know if I love. Should I generally add more blankets towards this front one and like make that one a big one too? I feel like maybe. We just have to have people like smack up against the projection screen. And then maybe we don't put tassels on every blanket. Yep. Okay, let's see which ones do I not have here just yet. I don't have this one to the front. Okay, we need to balance this out. I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to another weed, perhaps. Tutu. Tutu. I'm definitely used to different standards. The cinemas near me don't even have Animal Crossing. Oh my god, Moline, come on. Air conditioning, but a ticket is only 5? Shut up. What? I haven't been to the cinema with it only costing $5 in like... I don't even know if I've ever been. What? Okay, I don't love this here. I think maybe this here needs 2 of those. And then hold on, let me see it without this again. That's actually not bad. After this conversation, you now have to ask everyone where their desired seat is. Oh, you guys are killing me. It would be, I admit, okay, I'll give it to you. It would be very cute if I genuinely could cater to everyone's desires. And I could ask all of you where you'd like to sit and who you'd like to sit next to, but then I fear what already takes me like 7 hours is gonna take me like 15. So, you know, Gingham could be used without tassels. I feel like a lot of these work without tassels, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think towards the front here. Either we leave it like this, or I think we're gonna have to add something here to like this corner. Did I hear a 15-hour stream? Absolutely not. Let's keep in mind that no big movies are shown there when they release, only like a few months later when they're already out and streaming. Oh, okay. Delete everything and do one giant patchwork blanket. That would be maybe very cute. That would maybe be very cute. Also, Kiara, welcome on in. One giant duck blanket. True. Oh my god. Actually, I think maybe we need to have something else where Tutu is sitting right now. I might do like an 8-hour stream next week though, right? Next Thursday, I think. Yeah, next Thursday is like a holiday in Germany. A national holiday. So I have the day off. and I will be visiting my parents on Friday. So I booked my train and I will be home in time on Sunday for me to still make the stream. So there might still be a Sunday stream. But so I was thinking about doing an 8-hour stream on Thursday. I'm gonna try and cancel work then. Do you have to work on, oh, if you're maybe work, I don't know where you work. But yeah, so it's technically a holiday, but it might just be in a couple of states. I don't know. I wouldn't start super early. I would start at around 1 or 2 p.m. CEST. So, because I do usually go for 4 hours, and I start at 5, and then I guess I'd start 4 hours earlier than usual. So like 1 p.m. my time. Gastro, okay, scheiße. I'm sorry. 5 a.m. p.m. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it starts weirdly early for some of y'all, but I'll be here until the regular time, so, you know. Yeah. Back in my flight and can be there. Nice. Are you streaming this Sunday too? Yes, that is the plan. Today and then Sunday, and the next week I'll try to stream the 8 hours on Thursday, and then maybe also Sunday. It kind of depends a little bit on how there's something majorly going wrong with the train, or like I'll be very late, or perhaps if I'm like super tired, I might also not, but you know. It's 4 a.m. for me. Oh gosh. Time zones are ridiculous. I really hate them too. They make it really annoying. Streaming especially. Oh, also Nicole, welcome on in. Okay, Tutu, honey, could you maybe stand up? No, she's like, no. Okay, what are we thinking so far though? I think we're gonna have like another blanket here. I fear this isn't gonna be enough space for everyone. Crap. If it's 5 a.m. PST, then it's 7 a.m. CST for me, which isn't too bad. Oh, 7 a.m. is kind of good. Well, you don't have to get up for that, you know? You can also come in later. Julia, welcome on in. I'm thinking about buying Animal Crossing for my daughter. She's 8 years old. Can you recommend it? I think so. Chat, what do we say? I think so, right? I feel like there is enough guidance. I remember I played Wild World when I was probably around that age, and I really enjoyed it. So I would say yes. Did I hear an 8-hour stream? Yeah, on Thursday. On Thursday. Oh, it was actually 4 a.m. Oh gosh. But 6 a.m. isn't bad either. 6 a.m. is a little tougher than 7. Okay, so it's officially recommended like 0, so there's no like profanity or stuff. Yep. I would say yes, definitely, but maybe without online. Agreed. Yeah, because, well, I mean, I don't know how. Yeah, you could visit others, and then there's like custom designs that might be not the greatest. But yeah, without online, I think for sure. It's a good game for a younger child. It holds your hand, guides you through everything as long as you read, and it's very wholesome. Yeah, true. Yeah, or controlled online usage. Gonna work half a day from home then. Let's go. Yeah, I'll start at around like 1 p.m. for the Germans. 1 p.m. CEST. Or you know what? We get rid of this part here, and maybe we actually go. We bring that here instead, because then we can have another blanket right there. Maybe that's better. Yeah, let's do that. I also started playing Wild World with 7 or 8. Yeah. What does CEST even mean? Central European Standard. Summertime, actually, I think. Central European Summertime. And then CET is Central European Time. Almost done with my island, but now I'm torn between Hazel and Marshall for my last villager. Oh, I would say Hazel. Do you have a specific color scheme, Nicole, or like a theme? I'll be working, but I'll have one earbud in my phone where I can see it. Oh, you guys are so nice. Yeah, of course, Lena. I started playing Animal Crossing when I was young, like 10 maybe. Yeah, I think me too. Very glad I did too, because it, you know, it's then made this entire experience like nostalgic and awesome for me as well. And that's just been fantastic. Or could I just end it like this? Would that look awkward? Would that look cute maybe? Fine. Neither cute nor super awkward, I think. Okay. Tassels. I don't even have that much room for them. Central European Strange Time. But I feel like I got them, so I need to use them now, right? I'm going Farm Autumn Core. Oh, okay, definitely Hazel then, yeah. But I want one of each personality. I already have a sisterly. Okay, but I love the squirrels. All right, I would probably put my vote towards Hazel then, though. Because, oh wait, Tutu has gotten up. Because, you know, she kind of fits the autumn vibes. She's very cute. Maybe this here could have tassels. Also, earlier we decided that the roses look much better with the tassels. Now I don't even know if they'll get them. Do I start a new Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough or actually finish my current one? No one finishes their playthroughs. I love my character. He's a cutie patootie, but I crave something new. Okay, I guess if you already crave something new, you know? You know? When do we start at 1 p.m? Thursday. On Thursday. Really weird stream day for me also, isn't it? I'll join when I wake up on Friday to start work from home. I'll be entertained all day long. Oh wait, on Thursday though. Okay. I feel like that's kind of cute. But if I use that many tassels here, I do need to put them somewhere else. Here? This makes it much more grandma core, doesn't it? I don't have to delete the other save file. He just keeps existing while I do the new one. Oh, okay. Well, then I say new. Let's go. I might actually replace Vivian with Curlos because I was planning on having a sheep. And since Tipper is snooty, we might make the sacrifice. Yes. Yeah, Curlos for like autumn farm core. Yeah, we just talked about Curlos the other day. He doesn't really get that much love, so I think you should. See, now I feel like I want to add it to everything. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Should I put it here? Do you think he'll place a gyroid today or make any more community decisions? I'll definitely start placing them, I think. Will I? Yeah, I still have a little bit of time. I still want to get the fence customization. Hamburger sheep. Yeah, Curlo's love. He's so cute. No one loves him, but I adore him. Yeah, I've never really considered him, but you know what? I could see him on a future island. Actually, why not? Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff away. I don't even know, what do I have here? Oh, orders. Okay, never mind. Orders. Wait, I'll keep the fence. I'll remove the ladder though. And then name an underrated villager. Go. Cody. Oh. Colton. Oh, I had one the other day. Honestly, Walker. Tattoo stretch. Wait, did you see them? Oh yeah, a little bit. Walker, I think, is underrated. I can't. What is this? This is so cursed. Spork. Ooh, agreed. He'd have been perfect for Hokkaido or Sycamore. He even has a fall-colored sweater. True. Ooh, Antonio. Yes. Ooh, Lucy, I find a little cursed because she reminds me of a doll. But I also see... Yep. Huck. Yes. Hazel, she's well-liked, but not enough. Yeah, Hazel is a bit too hated sometimes. But isn't she? I think she's Kato's favorite, right? So I think she gets like a bit of love there for sure. But yeah, Spork and Antonio agree. Axel, how dare I forget our king. Tad. Oh my god, yes. Shep. I feel like Shep was very hyped like in, I don't know, let's say like 2021. Savannah! Oh my god, yes. Agree with the Savannah for sure. Because I've always wanted to have her on an island. The problem with her is it's so hard to make her work for your theme because she's so specific, right? Not enough people talk about how stinking cute Ketchup is. Ketchup? I don't even know why it happened, but Ketchup, I don't love her as much. I had her on Neverland on my first island for like a long time, and I loved her, and at some point I just kind of grew like tired of her almost. Hamlet, he's my #1 favorite, but also not many people talk about him. I feel like it makes me so happy you had him on a few islands. Is Hamlet the one that Persephone always hates on? No, Hamfrey, right? She hates Hamfrey. Campsite! Do we want to do prediction? Oh, this is actually very dangerous because then you could also vote on me having to get them. Anchovy. Oh, anchovy's cute. Savannah is so cute, but I hate how she's wearing a striped sweater when her fur already has stripes. Yeah. Okay, prediction is up. 2 minutes. You can predict and put in some points. Whether you think this will be a cutie or an uggo. Keep in mind, I make the decision. Okay, the cedar tree might also have to move, though. That we just planted before. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove a little bit more cliff here. Pate. I actually like Pate, yes. Annalisa. Oh, I don't know if I agree with that one. But wait, is she the horse or is she the anteater? Is this a safe place to say that I once wrote OCs based on Colton and Roscoe exclusively to make them kiss? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, actually this here will be a good tree spot, and then I have to bring the cliff in a little bit more. Anteater. Okay, well then I disagree with you on that one. That's okay. That's okay. Bones is my favorite. And besides your island, I don't see him a lot. Really? Oh yeah, Bones should get all the love, honestly. Absolutely adore Apple. I don't know why she doesn't get more love. It's just, she's so cute and squishy. Yeah, Apple is actually Cat's favorite, house cat's favorite. But yeah, that's true. Not many people love Apple. Yeah. Should that be a fully grown? I guess it could be a fully grown one. But I actually also don't mind that being a third stage. You know what? I'll freeze it like this because I don't know. Maybe I'll prefer this because the leaves are a bit like lower. Tasha. Oh my god. Tasha. So I'm editing another Framework video right now, right? And to those of you who've seen the last long play from Framework, you might already know this, but Tasha in the most recent Framework video she cracks me up. I cannot. She's amazing. I love her. I love her very much. I think she does not get enough love. So I definitely agree with that. Okay, I kind of might have a path leading here. It's not fully set in stone. I have to think about like the flow of this island a bit. And also if the space should be too wide. I feel like we talked about that earlier, but I don't know. I don't remember what Chad said. So maybe there would be a street there. Okay, also wait, prediction's over, right? We can check in on the Campsite villager. And then there are villagers who get too much love, if I may say so. Yeah. I don't see a lot of love for the wolves. Also, Anchovy was in my Wild World town, and back in primary school, I'd always write him love letters, which he then showed to all the other villagers. Oh, bam! Yes. Agreed. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Uh-huh. Benedict. I mean, he's not cute, right? He's not the worst, but he's not, like, cute. But so I guess we do have to do a poll now, right? Get it? Ex Benedict. Ha! Ha! So funny. Pritchard and Benedict, yes. Animal Crossing Benedict, God please no. Well, yeah, I mean we can do a poll, right? Whether I have to take him or not. I hope you feel better soon, Paulina. But yeah, I do think they're like overhyped villagers, 100%. Just leave the tent, Malene. I can't. I have to. I have to. Okay, I'm glad though. So far, it seems you were making the right choice. Those prompts again? Oh, this time it's Chrissy though. Chrissy doing the polls today. Also hearing this music, I do need to check. I still haven't gotten KK Bubblegum. I worked so hard to get the order app though. I want y'all to be proud of me. Eggs been a dump. Yep, that was a meh. That was a meh. Yes, yes. I smell his feathers. No, I won't. Oh my god, wait. Shino's on the hype train. She reading smut again. What you reading, Shino? What are you reading? Are you enjoying it? Ooh, I think she is. Ooh. It's exciting right now. Love our AO3 queen, yep. No shame, I strive to be like her, yep. Yep. Say thank you for the resub. Thank you, Shino. Oh. She's shocked again. Oh, she's smirking. There's a little smirk going on, right? Oh my god, leave! Leave! amazing. Oh, we done reading. Oh, she has to look some stuff up. She's Googling some kinks, and we're back. Been there, done that. What? Where is, oh, I didn't stunt these. No. Where is, Faith? Leaf is too innocent for this. Okay, Dameline. No, it's just because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was, so I had to look it up. So now my search history is Lena. She get a kudos email, yeah. You wanted to stunt those trees, by the way? Thank you. Thank you, Gracie. Appreciate it very much. So helpful. Did the lesbian saga continue? Not yet. No. They didn't do anything. I even, like, I played a bunch in between because I, like, unlocked a bunch of stuff and downloaded codes and went to Treasure Islands. I haven't seen them out and about. They have been keeping quiet. She's taking her book on the go now. Oh, she packed it away. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna like turn on the light and turn it off again, but she was like, actually, no. Actually, Oh well. The things I read on Wattpad and saw on Tumblr at 14 are shocking, honestly. Yeah. Same. Oh! 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 You guys! Ever hear a story so creepy that you get a cold chill right down to your bones? One of my favorite reactions is perfect for that. Watch. So, all right. Speaking of bones, did you know we settled on top of an ancient burial ground? That's right. There's dinosaur bones all over the place if you know where to look, which means dino ghosts. As we are discussing them, yeah. In real life, they would have already moved in together and adopted a dog. Yeah. Yep. Okay, okay. The thing is, our parents had no ideas what we were doing on those damn phones. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, also when the villagers get close to the gyroids, they also activate, which is really fun. Ooh, there's some yearning. There was definitely some yearning. Did you see? Chino is very pretty. They aren't ready to make it official yet. Give them time. I know. They're so shy. They're so shy. Where is Melba? She's just like a blah villager, isn't she? Question is, does Faith know what Chino reads? I don't know. They were sitting close together like last time, so she might have like been able to look at it. I don't know. How wide is my path on Kefien? Is it also only 2 tiles? It feels very small. Okay, let me write down China's redemption. Mix with China. K1. All right, awesome. Thank you. What's K1? Our second green squeakoid. Maybe Faith is the one who recommends the reading material. True, true. I think it was 4 on Kefien. Ooh, yeah, wait, I definitely have, these like white sideline thingies. Oh no. I've had the hiccups like 4 times today. I think it was 3. 3 on Kefkin. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bumby. Okay, okay. So... Because 2 feels small. Should I do 3 as well? I'm 8 woolies away. Oh my god, let's go! Let's go, let's go. Okay, one more blanket. One more blanket over here, and then we start placing some gyroids, peut-être? That's what the French. I think we should use this one again. Or maybe not, because it's there too. I don't want to use the roses one again. Roses in yellow? Roses. 3 for an official pathing seems like a good idea. I'd like 3 tiles wide better. I think 2 seems skinny. Yeah, it seems a bit like awkward. I think, yeah. Hey, also shout welcome on in. Yeah, I have my little fan on my desk. So far it's been okay. The melting has been fine. Also because, you know, right now, what's kind of nice is that the heat hasn't been going on for, I don't know, like 2 weeks straight, you know? So it still feels like doable, kind of. But yeah, I'll probably get there. I should do this one again too. Maybe not this close to the pathing though. Is it possible to still redeem a community gyroid? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Okay, I may be overdoing it with the layering of blankets, but oh well. Oh well. Maybe the other way around. Maybe this one here is the yellow one, and the flowers go in the back. No! I think tomorrow will be even worse where I live. Same. I think tomorrow it's supposed to be like a tad bit warmer, and then also because it's getting closer to the thunderstorm that's supposed to happen on Sunday, I think. It's probably gonna get more like humid and disgusting. It looks so cozy with all the blankets. Yes. Okay, wait, was this also a like checkered one? It does look cozy, doesn't it? Okay, and then maybe we add tassels to the flower one, to like this one here. Currently selling my ukulele, which I thought would be my new big hobby. Surprise, only played it once and then put it under my bed for 2 years. But now the people who want to buy it are so nice. Oh, at least it'll get used then, right? I guess that's kind of nice. Okay. What do we think? Daisy, let's go! And shout as well. Okay, let me write you guys down. Second lake day tomorrow. Can I go swimming now? I don't think I'm allowed to go swimming yet. Also, my dentist literally told me I shouldn't be laying in the sun. So, there we go. I'll stay home. I'll stay home and probably just work. Okay, a shout with B4. Which is another tower. Let's go. And then we have Gnome Daisy with
L6. L6 is... That's a little clown one. Oh, that one's cute too. I like that one. Nice. The tower one is my spirit gyroid. Yep. How long has it been? I think it's only been the 4 weeks now. Actually, it's also looking very it's looking very dry. I should put some stuff on it. Yeah, I think it's been 4 weeks now. And it's supposed to be 6 weeks. I'm a bit afraid of tomorrow's weather. 31 degrees and a storm. The air pressure alone will kill me with headaches. Yeah. Ooh, true. Oh my god, I hadn't even considered like headache, migraine. I hope none of us are gonna suffer with that tomorrow. Yeah. Oof. I've been trying to pick a gyroid for the whole evening. I just cannot decide. I get that. I get that. Are these both bugs? Wow. Thunderstorms in summer? I hate thunderstorms. They scare me. Like I get like freaked out. I get freaked out. We had a storm here today. It was sprinkling, and while walking down the wooden stairs, I slipped and fell. I'm okay, just shook up. Oh no, Angela. I'm glad you're okay, but that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Thunderstorms, ever since I was a kid, like still to this day, and when lightning, and I'm always like, I was thinking you were talking about your tooth surgery. I was like, how does that affect swimming? Tattoo makes way more sense. Yeah, so swimming is linked to my tattoo, but then I'm supposed to not go into the direct sun because of my tooth. Probably because like it would kind of heat up, and then it's easier to kind of get infected and stuff. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, let me grab a couple of chairs. I feel like this is gonna be all over the place because there's so many options that I get overwhelmed and then I don't know what to do. But yeah. Rogue, also welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. There was one while I was at work. Thankfully, it started and ended when I was inside. Good. I've had a lingering migraine all week and didn't consider that might be the reason. Oh yeah, I think it definitely will be weather related. For sure. Ooh, should we also do like a log bench or like a zen bench? I need to try and consider things where you can put stuff on top of it, right? So like some other benches are probably going to be out of the question. I could maybe add some tables because they are a bit higher up, so maybe I can layer things a bit nicer. And then I don't know if there's gonna be like a specific aesthetic for this part, or if it's just gonna be cozy and then whatever works from the colors, I guess. I guess. See, tents would be really nice, but I'm afraid of cluttering up the space, so maybe not. I love summer storms. There's no better smell than the sun warm ground getting wet. Yeah, petrichor, if that's how you pronounce it. Even thunder is fun for me, but the headaches aren't worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I love it as long as I'm inside. I think for me, if it's like strong rain and there's like a little bit of like grumbling in the distance, I think I like that. But as soon as it gets like closer, and like louder, and it's kind of like lightning and immediately like crashing thunder, like that's what I like hate. That's what I hate. Okay, is there anything else that I need to consider for seeding? Fencing. I still haven't checked. Oh my god. I still need to go and check for fencing. Also, I maybe even could get away with mush logs. I don't know though. Oh, I don't know. And then I really need to consider that there will be more. that I will add. So I need to leave some room. Isabel is sleeping on the job. I startled too easily, yeah. Okay, redeem Nook miles. Are you kidding me? It's not customizable fence, so I can't use it. Or I guess I can, well, I can use it, but I want something that I can customize so that I then can purchase the customization option from the Nook Stop. Maybe I could get away with mushroom locks, I say, on every single island. Okay, so I don't know where to start, but that's okay. That's okay. We probably should customize the simple stools, the Zen cushions, the Zen bench, and the log bench. Let's do just like white for this one. And then same thing for the log bench. Although the log bench could be in the white wood too. Maybe this one is nicer actually, because it looks a bit more like the grandma romantic thing. A Zen cinema, yes. Okay, simple stool. I also don't know if there's anything here. Maybe more like a yellow stripes. Nope. I think this one here, perhaps. Actually, this one is cute, but this one is very yellow. Yellow stripes feel too beachy. Yeah, too beachy, or maybe like also it kind of has that simplistic sort of kidcore vibe, maybe. I don't know if there's anything from these here that works particularly well. I think maybe the one yellow code with the, yeah, yellow with the white flowers, right? Yeah. And then there's me sitting on a chair by the open balcony window. Also, Plaster Brain, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We could just go with like a regular white chair that comes from the default options, or of course we could use our custom designs on, obviously, that kind of go with the blankets. But we could also just do the default ones. The gyros are colorful enough, so this might be good. I feel like yellow might be too harsh. I don't know. Ooh. Maybe the yellow gingham could be cute. Ooh, true. Wait, okay, let me see that one. Because it's not quite as vibrant. Yep. Let's do that. I've changed my mind way too many times, so just gonna go with that one. Is that also, is that a squeakoid? Yeah, that's the squeakoid too. That's the, wait, before today, no one had the green one. I think today 3 people picked the green squeakoid. Read _x K1. All right, awesome. Ducky cushion. Yeah, we'll add that later. That'll be more like an on top sort of thing. So I think we'll add that later. You might have to remind me of that one tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, actually. Okay, I'm gonna make one with the daisies. Zen cushion. I'm gonna make one... maybe just with this here. I'm back with raspberry lemonade yogurt with granola. Ooh, raspberry lemonade yogurt. That sounds really good. And then a stack, we're gonna do... maybe sort of same thing. I definitely want to do this one. And then I think I do want to do the general kind of... I don't even know, linen? It almost looks like a linen coat, doesn't it? We're gonna do that one. I'm a for anything raspberry lemonade. unfortunately, it's not that much of a vibe, or not that much of a thing in Germany, right? I feel like not many things are raspberry lemonade flavored. Okay, the bottle crates I can't customize. The bottle crates obviously are also very yellow. These I can customize. Pretty sure I do not have that recipe, unfortunately. Unfortunately true, yeah. Also, Grace, welcome on in. I'm doing well. How are you? And Bambi, go eat. Go eat. I also do still need to eat dinner, so probably won't. Maybe we won't be able to place many gyroids. Unfortunately not. Generally, I feel like lemonade, honestly. Lemonade should be more of a thing. And I feel like it's not. And it makes me really sad because I love lemonade. Yeah. The layering in this part will be so... I feel like it's going to be difficult because usually I try to layer so towards like the front here, we have like the lower items and towards the back, it kind of goes up, obviously. But then for this one, I have to not only consider that, but I feel like at the same time, in my brain, it's kind of like, okay, but the ones here need to be like higher up because, you know, like cinema watching. Unfortunately, only a seasonal flavor that's only available during the summer. Okay, well, at least the summer is good for one thing, right? At least there's something that's good. Yeah, so this'll maybe be a bit hard, but we'll see. Fritz Limo? Yeah, but actually sometimes for lemonade, I'd like to also have something that's non-fizzy, like actual like lemonade. I don't know, I feel like there's nothing like that quite. Ooh, that kind of destroys the grandma core vibe. But it might be fine once we add like popcorn and stuff, because that's also not very grandma core. Bring it a little bit more into the 21st century, you know? Had constant headaches for the last few days thanks to the weather, so it's time to simply call it a day. Oh yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Frida. Thank you so much for hanging out though. Very much appreciate that. Okay, I've got Zen Bench. Ooh, the bottom parts of these aren't great. And then I also think, I don't know if we can use the white one here. Is it the blue? But then again, maybe we can. Simple stool. I get though wanting something non-fizzy. The Fana iced tea stuff is pretty good then. They also have some nice combos. Ooh, yeah. Also, I don't know if any of you have tried the Paulana Spezi, but like they brought out the new like lemon lime. Oh my god, that one is amazing. It's like a mixture between like a Sprite and like a bitter lemon sort of thing. It's also fizzy. I hate the lemon one. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Orange is much better. The orange one I found kind of boring because it felt like it was just like Fanta, but I felt like it felt like the lemon one was like a bit of a different flavor, you know? Have not tried the lemon lime. I might try it. I hope you will, and I hope you will like it. Glad I was able to participate in live today. Thanks for the Friday stream. Hope you all have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Mads. It was good to have you here. And I hope you'll have a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out. OG Spacey? I mean, I love that one too, obviously. I love the lemon one though. I do. I do. Okay, but you know what? I could see this maybe sort of working. Especially in the glass bottles. Yes! Those are amazing. Absolutely love them. And then if there's if the stuff is spaced like far enough apart, it also feels like I can do kind of up and down going sort of things. What? That was not English. But that is all right. Let's pull that. I have another simple stool. I want to do more stack bottle crates here. Okay. Wait. Honestly, expected the community island to be absolute chaos. I can't believe how cute and pretty you've already managed to make it. Oh, yay! Oh, that makes me very happy because, I mean, okay, to be fair, I have not turned on the like wheel, the item wheel and the item requests and stuff, right? So like, I could definitely see this getting very chaotic in the future. For sure. But whenever I can, I'll try to bring in some cutesy moments. Whenever I can. I feel like that's not always going to be the case, but you know.
Hello.
Okay, maybe we can push this here, then have like a flower. And then have something else there. What else do I have? Bottle crate, boxy stool, round pillow. Okay. Maybe pull the round pillow next to the bench one tile back so that it sits between the two blankets. Well, the round pillow next to the bench one tile back means like this for you, right? Yes. You know, I will say whatever we do now we might have to go back in at some point and like push things around again because we're running out of space or something. But for now, like, we can definitely try and make it cute. Okay, I have another round pillow. Maybe here? Nope. I fear it's gonna go downhill from here. This is too cute. We can't top it. Wait. I want that to be moved here. Yes. And then the Zen cushion goes back. Okay. But so kind of, I think, we'll need more yellow, I think. I don't know if I like the Moroccan footrest. I'd like to have another stack bottle crate in white, like here. I do think, you know, as soon as we start like bringing in some yellow flowers also, like it will also make it better. So if I, for example, take this one. Yeah, we do want it to be a nice island in the end with maybe only a bit of funny chaos. Yeah, kind of like a nice island with some fun like anecdotes and sort of things. And like insiders and stuff. We're gonna need more surfaces. The footrest looks very dark and orangey compared to the rest. Oh yeah, see, I was talking about the white one actually, but both. I agree with both. Or hold on, let me see. It's such a nice shape though. Maybe if I bring more of those in, maybe then that's better. Okay, and then I was thinking of this here, but then that's very many like square, like rectangle shape sort of things. We're gonna need something round there. Maybe better? I need more stacks of Zen cushions, and I definitely need to get... Maybe I do need this in yellow, because right now the simple stool kind of stands out a lot. Yeah. Okay. You can always balance out the shapes with the round gyroids. True, true. Okay, we have like 3 pink squeakoids so far. We have like more squeakoids to work with after today. There's like 3 green ones.
Hello.
Okay. Endless Insanity, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Oh no, you are too close. I think you might be somewhere like here. And welcome to the chat as well. Hello. Uh-huh. I mean, some of them are going to be close together. That's going to be sort of inevitable, right? That's going to be inevitable. Inevitable. Oh, wait. Back with salad wraps, mango, and watermelon. Nice. We have a honey melon we bought, which I'm excited to eat. Maybe another squeakoid here. Not a pink one, though. Are they all going to sit with their back to us, or are we going to place them in different directions? I have not really decided yet. Oh, wait, you're a yellow one. That's good to know. You, I think, are going to be nice here. Okay, yellow, maybe here. You're blue. You're green. Blue. Blue? Blue. Blue. Blue is Fia? Okay. I feel like Fia can't see from back here. It's a lot of gyroids, but that's okay. I'm gonna place this one here for now. Maybe some can smooch in the back. Okay, let's grab some green. Because I'm tiny, Ariel? No, because your gyroid is tiny. Oh my god, Shino. Like, 2 can be looking at each other and yapping and annoying everyone else. True. Actually like that idea a lot. Oh my god, can I want to have 2... I almost want to have like 2 towers looking at each other. I'm like, maybe here. Although wait, that would be nice to have something higher up too. Hold on, maybe here? A depression yap. That's not enough space. That's not good, because now I can't plant anything here. Okay, wait. I just have green ones now, right? Oh, cute. Bob Lloyd. Can the Babloid and Bubloid, can the Babloid go here? Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe that Squeaker does need to be higher up, this one here. Green on the gingham stool is cute. Yes. Okay, perhaps. Wait, I've got all the green ones. Hold on, hold on. It's fantastic. Okay, wait, maybe one here? Wongoi? This was the parking instructor from Calathea. Maybe this one's complaining over here. Wait. This is amazing. Okay, kind of want to place that one here. Oh my god, an ASL interpreter! Stop, that's so amazing! Yes! Yes! Oh, I love it. I have so many gyroids on my island, but now I think I need more. Always. Always, always, always. Okay, wait, I've won a little depression yap. Hold on. I think, wait, is this Chrissy and Pia, right? Okay, hold on. They're so silly, I love them, yes. Okay, let's push, wait, hold on, let's put I think the round pillow needs to go somewhere else, maybe? Or maybe that will go in here. They look like they're doing a courtship ritual. See, it'd be fun if the third one is here too, but then I know that someone else... If someone else redeemed the tower. There is room for a fourth one though. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm rethinking the Moroccan footrest though, because there's a lot of orange now in that space. A depression yap circle, yes. Okay, someone else redeemed the tower today. That'll go here. Stop. I chime in with my tower, would feel totally at home. Let's go. Okay, let's do maybe a pile of Zen cushions. Could I get away with another Zen bench? This is a pile of Zen cushions instead, so it's like higher. Maybe you get a cushion. Bambi holding council with the towers. Cute aggression. I want to squish them so bad. Yes. I got the ASL signing is amazing. Aggressive though. B and I next to the depression yappers be like whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Do I have another pile of Zen cushions? And another Zen bench, maybe. Maybe there's more stuff that comes in. This comes in white too, right? This one, unfortunately, I wish you could put a custom design on the patchwork glow table. That would be so good. I think this one, Nordic glow table, this one obviously is in white. It's a very intense movie, it seems. Yeah. I'm probably complaining that no one died yet. Maybe we could even do the small covered round table sometimes. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna need more log benches. Oh, I don't have any more pile of Zen cushions. Okay, but I haven't used wooden stools either. Okay, I'll plop like a Zen cushion in that spot once again so that I at least kind of remember that it was there. Melba and Shino. Oh, thank you, Angela. Okay, here's some whitewood customization. And then the wooden stool in white for sure, but then we can also add a little pattern to that one. A little yellow pattern. That's cute. And let me check the other one. Oh wait, that's a Zen cushion. You know what? I'll still probably use that here, so I'm gonna customize it like this. Did I only get one wooden stool? Meh. Meh. I did. No, I did not. I lied. I lied the first time. Okay, let's maybe do... This one's kind of cute. Yeah, let's do that. As usual. The first time today. Yeah, no, the first thing I did actually mean it. Like the first information I gave you, that was a lie. Stop. This is killing me. Guys are rude, is what you are. Yeah, pile of Zen cushions I think will be good though. What about a wooden stool? You guys are so noisy. Sorry. So loud, so complainy. You know? Yeah, maybe too tall? This one might be a Zen cushion or something. Maybe the wooden stool here. And then something taller behind it. Maybe that could be another bottle crate. Yeah, okay. And then what else did I get? I got another Moroccan footrest. Okay, we're gonna need something taller here, I think, too. Moroccan footrest. Maybe if we hide that halfway here. Now you're watching Godzilla. Okay. Is that... The yellow is too intense, maybe? Here. I don't know, or maybe the yellow is nice. I just need to embrace it a few more times. Yeah, maybe that's the case. I can't. This is amazing. Okay. We have another sign person, ASL instructor. Maybe on the other side? Okay, there's some blue options. Okay, the bottle one maybe here. Okay, then something here. Wait, we have the bubbloid, so I probably wouldn't put the second one next to that one's amazing. Wait, I think you have to go to the side. Maybe something a tad bit smaller here. Bubbloid, squeezoid. Wait, what's the squeezoid again? Squeezoid maybe here. Just what we needed. A bong. Okay, and maybe the bubbloid here. You know what? I think Chrissy, in the end, perhaps, I don't know if you can see more than I can, but probably, you might have to come over and take like a wide angle picture if you can still do that. Because like this is the maximum amount of frame where I could get all of you in. But so I can't place anyone on the blanket there. Huh. Okay. Here's two colorful ones. Then I've got purple. And then some beige brown ones. I can install the mod again, no problem. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So this one here, no wait, what is it called? Babloid? Clatteroid? No. Boomoid? Is it the boomoid? No. Twangoid? Oh yeah, that one would be nice if maybe you can see it, so it kind of plays music for everyone else. I think I want to have some more conversing ones, but we can make that happen. Oh my gosh. Persephone's crusty gyroid. I love that I'm the only purple gyroid. Oh, someone else redeemed today. With a purple one too. Actually, purple would maybe be nice here, though. Which were you? A Babloid? There is another Babloid next to you. Okay. Oh, no special anymore. Installing is no effort at all. Just need to download the file and drop it in a folder. I'll gladly take wide angle shots of the yappers. Okay, nice. Okay, Babloid. I've got another Babloid. Maybe here? And then maybe here could be... So this will be a Pylozen cushion, so it'll be taller. Maybe this can be like a colorful one. Yeah, or maybe that one. Hold on, I gotta be careful not to pluck any weeds. Maybe that one is the other GYROID, because I think it's more pastel, yes. And then because I think we've got a bunch of pastel colors here, so I think maybe we do that one here. Maybe y'all are chatting as well. Let's see. Boomoid? Oh, that'll be a fight, though. I don't know, the GYROID doesn't seem like a conversation one. I sent you a pile of Zen cushions. It only took like half an hour to run to the airport thanks to my laggy island. Oh my god, thank you. Hold on. The Boomoid is kind of a funny one. I just feel like we can't put them up against just anyone because they're gonna be too... They're gonna be too harsh. They're gonna be too harsh. And plus, maybe this is... Maybe that's too much brown. Okay, what else do we have? The GYROID, the very colorful one. And then the little xylophone dancey one. Okay. GYROID. Yeah. Maybe another round pillow there. Okay, let's see. Not the depressed and the gay sitting on one blanket cluster. I love it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Ooh, woo. Thank you. Okay, what will we customize it as? Maybe the flowers? Maybe. Oh, should we try the roses? Let's see. I have the, what is it even called? The march? I have that stuck in my head. When I recorded the gyros for the first time, I already had it stuck in my head for a while. I feel like I never really paid much attention to that song, but then it seemed very good with the gyroids. And then there it was. Okay, pile of Zen cushions. I wanted to grab one more round pillow and maybe some type of speaker. Could be, oh yeah, round pillows. Maybe some type of speaker for music. I do have the Lily record player. There we go. Oh yeah, and then I didn't bring in like the lights arch. We still might. I do believe there's some room in between the trees and all. Do I not have it at all? Yeah, Lily record player, right? Yeah. I just found a third Lily of the Valley. Let's go. Oh, I have one. I have one. One full plain party lights arch. Okay. So we've got pile of Zen cushions with you on top. Perfect. Oh my god. White mum cushion. Oh my god, I wish I could place things on top of the white mum cushion, because then I would 100% use it. Okay, and then the round pillow was here, right? That was planned for this. How can you not be perfectly prepared? We know exactly what will happen on this island. Can you maybe go here? Might also, you know, none of these positions, I feel like I need to say that for just, you know, legal reasons. None of these positions are necessarily set in stone just yet. They always might switch their position. Ooh, I don't know. Does that fit though? It does need to be like on the right-hand side, right? Like we can sue? Nope. What? You're gonna break up our yapping circle? Okay, yeah, the yapping tower circle will probably stay. Let's be honest. That will probably stay. Oh wait, here might be cute. It's not the loudest. It needs to be louder. To be honest, like this over here was better, wasn't it? It's never made any sense to me that you can't put stuff on the mom cushions. They're like perfect little stools for a gyroid. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. God, that would be so cute. Okay, also, just because I want to, you know, 3 tiles. 3 tiles. I think that's better. I think that is much, much better. And then if this is a street, it will go like this. I don't know if it is though. I don't know how to connect like because that's like weird space for resident services, no? I don't know. Alrighty, so I have, oh yeah, the lights. I can't even test it because I've stunted trees everywhere. Can I test it here? Please? Please? Okay, it's not super visible, but generally it is cute. So maybe we try and make room for it. Not promising anything, but it's cute. I can't. All right. Well, I guess this is where we leave it for today, is it not? We still have some stuff to do. I feel like there is a little bit of yellow still missing. Currently, I think this part right here is still quite open. So I'd like to bring in some more stuff there. But we have, you know, placed the first round of gyroids. You can walk through the area. There's still a bunch of space. It's not the ugliest thing I've ever built. You know? Yay! I wish you could kind of decide like what they show on the screen, because obviously that kind of, oh, this is a little bit better. That kind of destroys the vibe a bit. It's a very promising start. Okay, good. We will probably continue here on Sunday. A couple more people redeemed the gyroids today, so I'll make sure to get those and we'll add them on to the area and work a bit more on it. We'll see if maybe I play a bit more in between. I don't know. I will try to think about some like island flow things so that we kind of know where things are going after this. Me and Krusty Persephone can be stoic next to each other. Oh my god. Yeah, but so I'll try and think about like where we're gonna go after this. We will continue here on Sunday. We'll see how far we get. And then I think maybe next Thursday would be a good moment for like the 8-hour stream to then also turn on like the wheel and kind of continue working on some more stuff. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. Anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I do hope that you enjoy the rest of your Friday and of course your weekend. I hope you're not gonna melt. And I don't know. There's probably not much more for me to say. Thank you for all the bits and subs today. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Can't wait for the 50 golden toilets to join this island. Please no. Please don't make me hate this island, okay? Thank you. Alrighty, I will go over to the ending screen, leave you with some funny gyroid sounds, and say once again, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today, for lurking, for chatting, for the bits and the subs, and all the support. I appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see some of you on Friday. All right, bye-bye everyone.